grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Who you answer for the pink blue bell we call Bree? Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Cutie is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Who you answer for the pink blue bell we call Bree? Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Cutie is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Who you answer for the pink blue bell we call Bree? Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Cutie is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Who you answer for the pink blue bell we call Bree? Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Cutie is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Who you answer for the pink blue bell we call Bree? Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Cutie is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Who you answer for the pink blue bell we call Bree? Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Cutie is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Who you answer for the pink blue bell we call Bree? Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Cutie is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Who you answer for the pink blue bell we call Bree? Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Cutie is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Who you answer for the pink blue bell we call Bree? Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the
I was trying to like see if I could get it to work on Instagram. I was trying to like stream the Instagram as well. Like I put the key in, the stream key and the keys. I put all the keys. And like it was, but it was like just a still image. And it like, because Instagram does this fucking thing where it's like a long video, but my videos are wide. And I couldn't like undo it. So it was literally all you would see was like, I don't know if you can see my mouse, but like just like a strip, like the middle strip. So like you wouldn't see me and Jordan, you would only see the bongo cat upwards, like as wide as the bongo cat. And I'm like, who the fuck would want to watch an Instagram video of just like one strip? Like show the whole fucking thing. I don't know why that's like, yeah, that's so dumb. Who the fuck is streaming in that kind of thing? Like people would be streaming from their PCs, so they would be streaming in widescreen, right? Like, bruh. All right. Anyway, fuck it.
You can set it to have multiple streams. don't
Yeah,
know,
but there's like all
Streamlabs.
these
OBS does it.
yeah, Streamlabs does it, yeah. But it was like
You have to like move all the elements of the stream there.
yeah. Basically, yeah. Fun.
Hello, everyone.
It's working. Looks like, yep.
It lets you. I smell.
I'm dead.
Did that come through?
Wait, how did you say it from me?
Because I'm a manager.
Oh, I didn't say that. That wasn't me. That was an imposter.
Yes.
Damn imposters. What a pretty picture.
Huh?
The picture. Doesn't it normally have a picture of something else?
Refresh the page.
Oh. There it is. Alright. So I gotta learn new numbers now for my setup. Now I have to press 4, 2, 0, and 9.
You literally have one new number.
Yeah, 4209, and that's like
What? Yeah.
4209.
Yeah.
The timing. Like I'm so not
Well, you
brain.
got the timing right for the main thing. You don't technically have to worry about timing for the next thing.
Your mum
What about her?
is your mum.
Damn right.
What do I? Okay, so I do the 4, then I do the 2.
Yes.
Okay. Bear
You'll get it
witness.
eventually.
Fucking get ready for it. Here it comes.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now it's
Bongo Cat is still there.
yeah, because you put it above everything.
Yeah, because it needs to be above the cards, but not above the image of the video. Fucking get it, bitch. Exactly. I can't count and use my fingers. Like this is a lot of work for me. All right, see that?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Hang on.
What have you done now?
It says Suno songs fixed, right? But it's clearly fucking not. Because it's off the edge.
Yeah.
Fixed
My
my
gosh.
fucking bottle. Now it's fixed, but it won't be permanent because every fucking time I get Streamlabs open,
Yeah, because
changes.
You've swapped your windows around. One monitor is 1440p and the other one's 1080p, so it keeps changing the resolution on you because you keep swapping.
Why? Yeah, why does life exist? Ah! Fuck life.
My gosh.
Alright, now I can see lyrics even though there isn't any. No, it's like maybe 10% Streamlabs and the rest percent Bree, dumb brain.
Yep.
Oh, there is? Okay. There is lyrics. in my bed. Oh. Grind's just like, and my version of it. Hey guys, you should check out my version of it.
Don't forget my version.
Don't forget my version, guys. Oh, volume up the music? I forgot that I have to ear rape myself.
I mean, you can always turn the window volume up on Streamlabs and turn the volume down on your speakers, your headphones.
Yeah, but then it turns you down. Like if I do my headphones
turn
volume.
the browser volume down.
Oh. Ryan, you funny. You're funny. Ryan's funny.
You're me.
Yeah, because now the music is too loud, drowning Jordan out. He's on the same frequency.
I don't have anything important to say anyway.
Okay, talk.
Blah 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 blah.
Talk again.
Blah 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 blah.
Talk again.
Blah 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 blah.
Is that too loud, gang?
Now I'm probably going to be louder than you.
Is that good? Alright. We need help. Say if it's too loud or not. If Jordan's too loud, I'm going to adjust his volume. Okay, Jordan, say, am I too loud?
Am I too loud?
Okay.
Am I smelly?
Yeah, is that good? The 180? Yeah, everything needs to be like partially adjusted every single time. Like there is no like settings stay the same. Like I always have to adjust microphones or.
I push 9.
Oh, 9? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. That's. Hold on. I gotta check that that's right. No, that's not right. It broke. That's supposed to be a B. It's a B. It lies. It's a B.
Okay, apparently that's not a triple S. That's supposed to be a B.
That's why I said B. Because it's a B.
So. Do you need to change it on the fly or?
I can't change it on the fly.
Okay, so
We'll just see
they
how
might
things go.
all just be triple S.
No, that's my fault. It's my fault. I wrote it the wrong way around. It's working correctly.
Oh, so okay. So
Yeah, I fucked up. I put them in the wrong order.
what do I do now?
Just 0.
0.
I'll fix that.
We're off to a great
So it
start.
was human error, not app error.
Alright, so 4.
Yep.
And then 2.
We didn't say anything about it.
Oh, we didn't. My bad. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, no, it was a vibe. I love it. There's no complaints from me, honestly. Just having one of those days. But yeah, good. There was no like mistakes in it at all. It was just like, yeah, classic shiz.
Yeah. It was like it was very typical drum and bass, but there was like an extra atmospheric quality to it towards the middle that I really enjoyed. And obviously you can't really say much on the lyrics because most lyrics for drum and bass songs outside of maybe Pendulum are usually this minimal. But for what it is, it's good. Solid boy.
I should be gold. Yeah. We were gonna do like different like rank tier thingies for the cards, but that's like another whole thing. The whole thing, gang. We're just two people, and I make several mistakes, and Jordan makes several mistakes.
Just 2 streamers am I having a bad time?
Having a bad time. Having a bad time. Exactly. Alright. This time's for real, gang. This time's for real. Okay. I got this. I love how we can't hear the music.
Yeah, I mean you can do that, then you might hear everything else.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Hello, Rexon.
Oh.
Hello, thank you.
Alright. When the drop happened with the violin, right? I thought it was gonna go into like like a hang on. I'm hearing myself echo through Jordan like every fucking time. I was hearing like maybe it was gonna go like grunge, like more I've heard like German songs. Like I can't remember the names of the people, but like they do like similar where the music is like slowly building. And like that was good, and it sounded like it this would do really good with like some kind of animation. I was getting like sort of like matrixy, sort of like dark, sort of like elfin light like sort of vibes, and then sort of like sort of like cracked doll kind of feeling. But then it went into like fairy tale theme with the violin. Yeah, no, I like it. I was gonna say like I expected it to be like deep, sort of gritty, like we're in the sort of basement type feel, and sort of like sort of warble and like wobble and like be so hard that it feels like we've dropped somewhere and then come back to the little bits at the end. But yeah, no, it was good. So it definitely surprised me because I thought it was going to go one way and then it went the other way, which was different. I don't know if it's necessarily that it needs lyrics, but I was thinking maybe it just needs an animation in it. Some kind of storytelling animation would be good. So even like turn this into an AMV and it would be good. Yeah.
I mean, it starts off relatively strong, and there's a nice build up. But I think someone mentioned before that the lack of a drop kind of ruined it a little. I guess I don't want to use the word ruin, but fuck, I used it anyway. But yeah, I think obviously when you have lyrics, you want good lyrics, and when you don't have good lyrics, you need to really push the instrumental because not everybody is happy with just listening to instrumentals, especially not in the last like 5 to 10 years. So it really has to be the highest quality possible, and it kind of lost that quality after the build up, and then I think that's also when degradation started kicking in pretty strongly for 4.5. And then the synth at the end kind of felt a bit weak-ish, but I think that's the degradation's fault and not the instrument itself. But everything before that,
you know what?
the overall track is good
as well. Like I feel like we're so focused on songs having drops all the time, right? And they don't always necessarily need them. Because I've heard many songs where there's been like an animation to it, right? And the song just has like a build and a hill. Not a drop, it's a hill. So it just, the music will rise and then it will mid and then it will like fall and then end.
Yeah.
And so that way like it fits the tone of the animation that's happening. Those songs do exist. So I feel like as well necessity like yeah, possibly, but I have heard like songs where it's been like similar to this, where it's been like and then it's like and it never had like a drop, but like it doesn't have to, but I think it needs to be more chill usually.
I mean, what I've noticed is when they have build-ups like that and like a constant build-up, they also have instrument dynamics. They'll add another layer to the existing song.
Yeah.
So that you're not just listening to this. I mean, especially with drum and bass, because you're listening to the same beat the whole time.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Like the beginning was done very, very well, and the adding of instruments was a good idea.
Yeah.
It was just, I guess.
Suno did what Suno does best.
Yeah, like if it was like if the instruments came in a little nicer
always does
without
it in the
the.
opposite way. You want it to start off small and then build up brick by brick, but then does the opposite. Starts with everything it can throw at you, and then loses half by the end.
But yeah, anyway, personally,
Yeah, 9.
I liked it. All right, so
Yeah,
let's see what the
I liked it
results are.
overall. Yeah, I'm just being critical for critical sake. Did it work this time?
This is A.
Yeah, it worked this time because I had it the right fucking way around. Yeah.
It's very cold over here in Australia. I think I'm coming down with the virus. Got the COVID. Got the COVID. No, I don't have the COVID. I just got
Hard to
shit
get the
throat
COVID when
when you're
you
not
don't go outside
outside.
the house.
Yeah, exactly. Dangerous out there.
Oh, especially at the moment with the Huna guys speeding down the road.
Yeah, we got some people that got in trouble with the police recently down the road from us. They're the rev head type people. They're like, I have fast car go. It's like, alright. Okay.
Oh man, even bacterial things are getting harder to fix now.
Bacteria.
Mm.
Bacteria. Whoops, bacteria. I pressed 4 and 0 at the same time or something. I was trying to get rid of the poll. See, it's hard for me.
Oh, you accidentally pushed the button.
Did I do something wrong?
Yeah, you accidentally pushed 2 as well.
Well, I was meant to press 2, wasn't I?
Yeah, but then you remember you said you pushed 2 buttons at the same time?
I thought I pressed 4 and 0 at the same time.
It doesn't say I need to reload it, so... Why are you
I don't know what I'm doing.
Do you ever know what you're doing? Uh.
Right, my persona thing. I accidentally made a cover of something with a persona and it did the song, like the same song on a different song, and it was just so whack.
Afternoon, synth loud. I actually forgot to create a thingy. Was you reading?
All right. So there was like a lot of interesting things in that, but what I think I liked the most, or that I focused in, somewhere around I think maybe 350 or something. There's like this meow, meow, meow sound. And it sounds like one of those microphones that you can put into your mouth, or it's like one of those like rubber microphone things that you put in your mouth, and when you talk in it and use your piano at the same time, that a lot of like DJs or whatever use, and they go wow, and then it'll like add this sort of like wobble sort of scratch sound to it. Do you know what that is, Jordan? That instrument? The it's like a thing that you put in your mouth and you have it hooked to like your music equipment, and then you can like hit a key or something, and then if you talk, yeah, maybe a talk box or something, yeah, yeah, and it's just like
It's gonna be like mouth harp.
Yeah, well, no, like it's yeah,
No,
it's like
not a mouth harp.
it's just like an electric thing that goes into your mouth, yeah, and you just like you speak into it, and then you can like blow air into it basically, and it'll just do the thing. But yeah, that's I could hear that specifically as if like some post-punk guy was like doing a little like scream, like a scream into it. That sounded interesting. I like that little bit there. But yeah, in the beginning part, the skitters sounded like more ASMR-y. Then at the end they sound like less ASMR-y and more like sort of early techno. So I preferred the meowies in the beginning, and the yeah, the meowies in the beginning and the ending with the meow meow. But yeah, those were my favorite bits.
Yeah, I don't think I can say anything.
Oh, the poll, is it only on YouTube?
The what?
The poll, is it only for YouTube?
Yeah, it's only on YouTube. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
For now, anyway. Yeah, I don't think there's anything bad I can say about it. Like concept-wise, it's a bit mind-blowing, I guess, with the being able to glitch it that fast. That's really interesting. I don't know if that's part of the genre or if it literally is just painstaking repeat.
Well, he's written a
Until
whole
it works.
story about what he's done.
Yeah.
So.
I think it's mostly about the extending using personas than.
Yeah, and then telling that extension what to do after the fact. I've done that a few times with mine.
With personas though?
Yeah,
or just extensions?
with a persona, like just of like some stuff, and then I've extended it, and like I've changed the genre, and then after I've been like I want it to sound like a hot wet fart entering a butthole, like just some really weird shit to get some weird results, because
I've definitely considered stuff like that, but I'm a very, very simple man. I'm not usually one to delve into too much in ways of experimentation. I kind of just whatever works, I extend, and then if it doesn't work, I leave it somewhere to gather dust. I guess the only thing I could say isn't even your fault. It's just Suno. The synths are a little underwhelming, but I think that might just be like a mastering issue. Maybe you could take it out of thing and get it mastered and get the wow wows or the wobbles strong and all the synths strong, and then it'd be perfect.
Yeah.
It just seems a little flat.
Okay.
But yeah, I really liked the concept, the glitch concept. Being able to do it like that, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely
Did
good.
you push 9?
No, I'm about to now. Yeah.
Let's see how this goes, and then we'll scale the image properly next time. Oh, triple S. Oh. Oh. Number 1.
Yeah.
Number
Can I do
1.
the 0 again?
Yep.
Alright.
Yay.
Alright, gang. Next song. Boop. Catching my ear.
Damn straight she is. Ain't a fight. Aren't you? Yeah, that's right. Just move slightly. Great, thank you. Now I can see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Kia.
Oop.
Kia Rio.
I'm a chameleon. I'm a chameleon. Oh, it did? No?
What?
Oh, no, someone said the song volume went down. That would just be the song, I guess. Not the actual volume.
Even in the worst times you can imagine, don't think about changing your ways, because it's that makes you genuine. So say no thanks and keep your hands away. Scream out, I'm clean as a whistle. No nicotine in my system. Felonies, all of them to me a riddle. I don't know any, I don't want to know any of them. Feeling free, and you see this could have been you and me, but you wanted to experiment, experience to your heart's content, and booked a one-way ticket to depression land.
No, we've already had an A and a B. So there's chance.
Even through the worst times I had to live through, I didn't think about changing my way, because it's simply not in my DNA. I'll always shake my head and stray away. That's 'cause
Yeah. What do you mean, Raxon? You were the triple S, you dickhead.
What?
my
Has there been an SSS?
I don't know any
Braxton has his eyes closed.
He's too used to hitting the banger button, but he's just unaware.
but you wanted to experiment, experience to your heart's content, and book the one-way ticket to depression land.
Beepo, beepo. Yep. Hmm. So I liked the idea of mixing two languages. That's definitely good. Because people, you know, I always say try different things. Personally, I'm not a fan of long choruses. I think they should be short and sweet. Like even like that would have just been enough. As well as there was a line. There's a word actually, not a line. Genuine. I think she says genuine or Jaween. She doesn't pronounce that properly.
Joanna.
And then when the German part came in, somewhere.
Somewhere. Somewhere.
I can't remember where. But they pronounce a word like with an E on the end, like goes something like SC or something, and she said the word before like Desi or something. No, oh yeah, drill E. She says drill E because they said the other like pill E. So she said driller and pille, like you know the drill, but she said driller. I don't know if you knew about that or if you were just like, nah, I can't be bothered. I'm just gonna leave it in. But that's what I noticed. So yeah, other than that, like I think this would have worked much better as a shorter song, like maybe like 3 minutes. With a shortened chorus and sort of like more quippier bits with like little bits of German and little bits of Japanese, rather than the extended of like how much everything is. I think it would have been perfect for me anyway, but I mean I don't know what everyone else thinks, but yeah, I liked it. Not
Yeah.
like my favorite, but I do love the creativity of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, I'll try not to be too negative. But it's more just the order of stuff in my head, not necessarily that. Yeah, you get the idea. So I mean, right off the bat, there's a bit of weirdness with the guitar, but I think that's just 4.5 still isn't quite there with the guitar. You still have to hide it pretty well. So when it's at the forefront, sometimes it'll just sound a little off. It sounds more like a synth guitar rather than an actual distorted guitar, which you might have been going for anyway. But it did sound it sounded alright, and then I was starting to think, okay, well, it's the typical song, but then you brought in the bridge, and the bridge was what caught me. Just the sudden change of, well, not sudden change of genre, but like change of feeling, and then having the rap, and then the different languages and stuff, and that kept me interested through the rest of the song. I really enjoyed that bit. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so the
It's good.
polls.
I think the poll is mostly accurate.
Yeah.
Ba-da-ba.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
That. Whoosh.
Yeah, I'm all for experimental. Yeah, fucking throw that experimental right in my nostril.
Interesting to see, because I have a like song similar, and I thought that like mine was like really bad. Like you never know what the results of an accumulation of people are until you find out what everyone's opinions are, and then you're like, oh, okay, huh, interesting.
Yeah.
Gives you like an idea on like, you know, different people's point of view on stuff. Very interesting.
I do see a lot of the poll results from Seb's stream, and I think that's probably the most realistic one that I've seen.
Right.
Fully anonymous, and there's a lot of people.
Anonymous.
Mouse.
Non-mouse.
I am a non-mouse. Be a really good job. Look forward to future songs.
I didn't know you needed hearing aids, Grind. Like, because you broke your ears from Suno, like all of us?
I don't know if you've broken your ears, but I definitely have broken mine.
No, they're not like
Too soon.
broken yet.
I've got some relatively strong tinnitus for a 32, 33-year-old, whatever the fuck I am now. I don't even know.
Lefty.
Old.
Oh, my left arm and left leg is broken. We could be left-sided fucked buddies.
Constant, really high-pitched tinnitus in my right ear. Pretty much regardless of whether I'm wearing headphones or not.
Old age. Can you imagine?
Well, it's not old age. I got it all from fucking V4.
Yeah, exactly.
Predicted to leave.
Hey, hold on to your butts and let your brain rewire. Error rates are spiking and the server's catching fire.
Funny name,
We'll know who's to blame. We
considering
don't
the
need no
situation.
instructions, 'cause I'm the one at 5 o'clock releasing to production. I'm a Jedi come to save you. I'm a Sith bringing disaster. You thought the code was locked,
I
but
break
my
any
force
sense.
pushed to
Maybe 4.
master.
Can't remember.
I'm overconfident. Take a seat, I'm used to this. Get in line, I'll be your boss one day. I'm not incendious, you're all just envious. I don't care what you say. Genius on display. your defects and your doubting. Put your trust in me, I'll lead you, I'm the man. Power of a dragon, yet I'm humble as a lamb. Some say I'm overconfident. Take a seat, I'm used to this. Get in line, I'll be your boss one day. I'm not incendious, you're all just envious. I don't care what you say, genius on display.
We're a bit divided on the poll.
What?
I'm just saying we're a bit divided on the poll.
Oh yeah.
I'm the creator of chaos, the king of commit. I deploy my sleep, never breaking a sweat. Pedal to the metal, hold on for the ride. You'll be eating my dust while I'm waving goodbye. I'm a legend of the back row, the Davos Bane. I'm the ghost in the system you can never contain. You can't keep up, just admit defeat. I'm the full stack feat, can nobody compete. I'm overconfident. Take a seat, I'm used to this. Get in line, I'll be your boss one day. I'm not incendious, you're all just envious. I don't care what you say, genius on display.
I hate how cocky the fucking dude is, right? Like whoever, like not the actual person that did the song, like the persona of this, right? Being like, yeah, it's not all this stuff, but also I'm gonna be your boss one day, and I'm gonna be this and that, and like basically bow down to me. But yeah, no, I love the chorus. I love the chorus.
Loves the chorus.
It's good. And the ending was really good too. I think there were parts in there that I was like, oh, but definitely lyrically, it's like, it's good, but it's also like, so that's why I think I'm also like, I love it, but I hate it, but I love it. Like, it's weird. It's a weird.
I haven't pressed anything yet.
Well, no, you gotta have your thoughts and opinions, and then I press it.
So I agree with most people that the chorus is good. Like I enjoy the chorus as well, but I think everything before and after, there's something about it. It feels kind of corporate is the word I want to use, but that's not what I mean. Some people might understand what I'm getting at, but it's just, it feels too by the books. Like the rhythm is stunted. It's pretty much just like, this is what dubstep is. I'm going to condense it into one song. It isn't, I want to make a dubstep song and I want it to be good. Like it's good. The chorus is great. I love the chorus. If you could take the chorus out, make a new song with it, maybe like alter the rhythm a little bit before and after, it's great. But the I don't know, the verses just feel strange. Yeah, very, very cookie cutter.
Mm.
So I think a redo would definitely help.
It is strange that like in most situations I like the songs at the beginning and then they fall apart at the end, but the ending was the best part, I think, in this one, which is a new one, because the chorus sounded nicer at the end too, I think, and its hardness was still good, like what you expect from hard dubstep.
Yeah.
But then again, like it sounds like you like this sort of song when you hear someone remix a song and do a dubstep version of it, and usually they don't do the dubstep version of the entire song, so they wouldn't have like this many lyrics. They would just have like a couple lyrics. and then maybe like a chorus, like maybe the verse is just like 3 lines and then have a chorus and then
I should talk about the thing a bit more. I'm not saying the lyrics are bad. I'm talking about the way they're delivered. It sounds like someone who is out of the dubstep community has come in listening to all this dubstep in like a couple days and has tried to distill it into their own song rather than trying to find out what they can take and what they can put in themselves to make it unique. I think that's what I mean by corporate. It just sounds like someone's listened to dubstep over a period of 2 days and made a song out of it, and this is their first draft.
yeah.
So when Worcester makes a second draft, it's going to be amazing
Yeah.
because he would have learned everything at that point.
Guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find. Okay, and boop.
Yeah, boob.
Yep, boop.
But yeah, I'm gonna be harsh the longer we do this stream because obviously the standards are gonna go up over time, especially with 4.5 being such a game changer.
Huh.
Oh, my head's going nuts.
Is it? Yeah, the camera properly?
Yeah, I just moved my head a lot. I'm like looking at 10 different things.
Alright, Car. Thank you for being here.
There's car going.
Yeah, last
Oh,
lesson, then
no.
they have to go to bed.
Oh man.
I know, cat.
Right, what was his
Yeah, that's true, Casey.
lonely thoughts in headlights, turning red, kaleidoscope, blood in me, river flowing, useless adrenaline in a riotous moment, calling my mind of sanity. And at points fixed on the street, I seep into the city, not so ordered as I believe myself to be. A sudden crash in red, yellow, and green. Some part of me is lucid dreaming.
It sounded like Lucy dreaming.
Maybe she is.
Lucy in the sky with diamonds.
In the highway, oh, calling, meaning, riding eyes are viewing a procession on process on. second-hand Bell Street droning hymn of machinery, loosen hands of the headlights carry me away from all familiarity. Deception of my boring life gone delivered here in the night from runaway days on a path towards the gaping maw and
That's what I said. I said Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Yeah.
Yeah.
some part of me is lucid dreaming.
So I have a way to describe this, right? So Lucy, right, she dresses up in vintage glam attire, and then she just popped a couple of joy pills in the game We Happy Few. And that's how I feel about this. It's like disjointed on purpose in a sort of scary way, like maybe like shit's happening, but maybe it's not, because we're all just covering it with like happiness and we're just dreaming, but maybe we're like awake, like because we're just like on the edge of like sort of thing. So it's got this sort of like weird vibe to it. If you've ever played that game, like it just, this gives me that vibe.
Yeah, I think my bias is all written over this. I mean, written all over this. It's definitely right up my alley for music. Because it kind of sounds like a mixture of Anathema and Haken. Like, there's definitely note choices there that definitely remind me of notes that, or chords that Haken would use. So that's where all my bias comes in. I love it. There's a tiny bit of degradation towards the end, but it's not distracting. Like, if you were just listening to it, you wouldn't really pay attention to it. Yeah, I like the feel, and I like that there's moments of dissonance, but they're not completely.
Bye, Carl.
Bye, car. They're not completely overbearing when they do have the dissonance there. There was one tiny bit. Let's see. The away from all familiarity. For some reason, something went wrong there. I don't know if there wasn't enough space, but it just didn't. The delivery was a little off. But other than that, I loved it.
Accents
It's my
can be
favorite track so
done.
far.
I don't know if you've like, this seems dumb to say, but like, have you tried just writing like looking up on Google, right? Find out what accent that you maybe want. Like, so if you wanted like French accent or whatever, find out like if that's the actual proper way to say that, or be like accent of a woman in blah blah blah, like write it in the description, because we can write like full stories now in the description of the thing. We don't have to just write the genre name. You can write like, I want the woman to have a soft vintage like 90s Texas buttery accent.
It is quite a bit easier now. Like in V4 It was somewhat easy. All you really had to do is, well, for me, I just had to write something like British vocals, British accent, and then maybe if I was making a song, I'd stick to the genres that would typically be sung by overly British speakers, like punk and like Lily Allen style stuff.
Yeah.
And then if it worked, I might take a persona of it and try it on another song.
You know what you can try as well, right? And I know like this is dumb as well, but you could say like, I want
You can do that
I want the voice to sound glittery, or right, glitter accent, or like voice vocals feathery or something. Just like try typing like weird like description words with the word voice and vocals in front.
So yeah, you can either describe it in the genre now with like plain words, or you can do what Raxon just said and just tell it in the lyrics to change the accent, and it's more likely to follow it than V4.
And if it doesn't, then you can do like, if you put that on there and then you cover that, then the cover vocals should be like that.
But sometimes it's even as easy as just doing a few, like if something's not working, just do another couple creates, and sometimes within like 3 generations it does what you want anyway.
Yeah. I've got me and Spiky have like 2, well, I've got my version, he's got his version of Dolly Parton, and I was like, nice. I haven't done anything with it, but I made a persona of it. I just need to like make a song with it and then see what happens.
Well, I think Raxon would probably know a bit more about adding expression to voices, like the right wording and the right symbols and stuff. I usually just take it as it goes, and if I don't like it, I just redo it.
You could also as well, like we've got so much AI to our ability or whatever, so you could say like into ChatGPT or something and be like, how would I describe a person with the vocals that pronounce things properly, or the vocals are this way, which come out soft and then loud. How would I best describe that? And see what
just
they
type in something like
say.
I want to have a vocalist that sounds like Amy Lee. Give me a comma delimited list of words I could use to describe this vocalist.
Yeah, exactly. Like how
And then
do
it'll just
I
give you a
describe?
Random list of stuff, and then you put that in the style prompt, and then you enhance the prompt, and then you add your genres.
Yeah. Because seeing as we have so much, like we have Google to our advantage, we have AI to our advantage, we have many
It's
AI
way
to our
easier on
advantage.
4.5 now to just
Yeah.
type what you want and pretty much get what you want.
And also just experiment with typing. Like, you know, I did a song, and my style, right? I'll show you actually, just so you know what I mean. So the description or style is a smooth layering of butter smeared onto a warm pan, salt it and gently whisk eggs. And anyway, so basically I've written it because I want it to be in the style of someone cooking their morning breakfast, but it's smooth and sultry. And it came out exactly how I wanted it, right? And I've literally just done some dumb shit. But this is the kind of dumb shit that kind of sometimes works. So, yeah. Definitely worth trying some weird stuff, you know? That's funny. But yeah, you can try that as well. Alright. And the results of that.
Did you push the 9?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look. Triple S. Yeah.
It might be more A than triple S because it was a tie, and it's supposed to make ties the rank lower.
Oh, okay.
But logic things break. I can't be fucked fixing it. It's gonna stay jank.
Jankety janky.
You just,
I did
I believe it.
They're doing it again.
Butthead.
000, what's the emergency? Possibly a car crash, but it hasn't happened yet. But my neighbors are trying to commit Sudoku. And we live around old people. What if an old person goes to check their mail and they get hit? See, that's why we need more police.
Yeah.
Bad people living in the street and make the neighborhood look bad. My neighborhood look bad.
Yeah, I'll blame the neighbors for making me look like an asshole.
Yeah. Exactly. Their fault, because you're getting angry. Stressing you out. Anyone want some gum? I have gum.
I'll have some gum.
Okay, I'll have some gum.
I'm not falling, I'm floating home. A place where shadows don't follow. No more fear, no more need to run.
Yeah, you want some gum?
It's not the end,
Want some gum?
it's just the setting sun. It's not goodbye, it's a change in the air.
Little pickles on bar seeds.
I'll be everywhere. Like a tide, I just slipped away. No chains, no time, no need to stay.
Yeah, put your gum, your chewed gum.
Every end's just a new
Put my chewed gum.
door. Every soul finds where it needs to go.
Grind sent me this the other day, Mr. Illegal.
It's not good.
So now I'm hearing it twice.
Change in the air. Like the wind, I'll be everywhere. You might mourn my departure, but one day we'll meet again. The weight I carried melts like snow, gone with the wind, carried slow. Death must be a little kind. I greet the faces I've longed to find. It's not goodbye, it's a change in the air. Like the wind, I'll be everywhere.
Oh shit!
Huh?
I didn't make the poll.
Okay, I'll do it now.
It's a change in the air. Like the wind, I'll be everywhere.
All right. So there is some issues which I'm now hearing. I think it was at 150 something.
The air.
Yeah, the air was like So when she says at the end of the sentence, she says air, it's like Also, occasionally when she breathes in, when she goes to say the next sentence, there's a glitchy sort of fry like from a microphone that goes like scratchy when she breathes in, so it's like there's static on her breath, which normally wouldn't happen if it was cleaned. And obviously
Probably up for another 15 seconds.
Huh? Okay, yeah. So that's also another thing that I noticed. I don't know if anyone else noticed that, but yeah. Like you don't like it's not super noticeable, but I noticed it this time. But yeah, I mean you can just master it out probably, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, it was good. The vocals are nice. And yeah, the ending where sort of like children or like group of people maybe like chiming in. Yeah, good.
Yeah. So it's good. It is good for the most part. Obviously, I can't really judge anything on the lyrics because I'm usually too busy judging the music part of it. So I usually have to read it after the song to figure out everything. But the lyrics sound mostly alright.
Oh no,
sound
wait. There
too
was
LLM-y.
there was the part I mentioned it to Grind the other day when he showed it to me, and I said something about the I don't know if I mentioned it or if I was going to mention it, but there was something about the first verse. There was something with the lyrics they felt a bit
But that's
it was like the way it was written felt a bit off, but other
the
than
biggest
that,
issue is that since we've been using Suno, we've been listening to music way more than we would have normally, so hearing lyrics that are commonly used grates a bit more than it would otherwise.
Mhm.
So if she was using lyrics like explaining the weight of something or using whispers or the usual stuff like that, we'd probably pick up on it more. I'd say it was mostly I'd say it was human written.
Yeah, the lyrics aren't there anymore, but they were. I did see them the other day, and I was like,
yeah. I really like the chord progression though. It does sound a bit like a song I've made before. So I don't know how much of that is Suno's fault. But it is as a like a gospel kind of poppy song from maybe the mid-90s. It's good. It's really good.
Oh, that ending part with the people coming in singing it together was really good.
It does look a bit like the video art is of the woman expecting cornflakes to enter her mouth rather than singing. But
no, she wants a straw to go into her mouth and go.
No, I mean when it's moving.
Oh, when it's okay, right?
Yeah.
Right. Whoops. Damn it. Yeah.
Like green screen the cornflakes out.
She's like, nom nom.
Can't really fix that though. That's typical AI video behavior.
That's funny.
Otherwise, it'd just be someone staring. As soon as you add mouth movement, it's like, nah, you're eating. If you have your mouth open, you are eating. But when VO 3 is not as expensive, those would be great.
Right.
That's some really good examples.
What's happening now? Today we're just doing, like, just all gonna be SSS from now on now.
Yeah.
Alright, bet, fuck it. Don't even.
That's because of
don't
lack of
even-
options. I wanted 1 to 5, but they only let you use 4 options. And I can't be bothered setting up like intense calculations to calculate a rating.
Granddad Great her
I'd
Werthers.
rather it just be the one with the most votes.
Don't even gave.
What?
No, you said Great her Werthers, and I was like, don't you mean gave? Gave her a Werthers? How do you grate someone a Werthers? Grate as an expression? That's crazy. Can you grate me some chips in my mouth?
I'm making fun of him. What are you doing?
No, he
Not
knows.
nice at all.
No, he knows. Me and him are like brothers. Except I have the bigger penis.
Oh, no.
Alright. Boop.
I mean, Werthers are pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Gave, yeah. See? Ah. Ah. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was like autocorrect or something. Okay. Spell check crap.
Duck. Duck. Duck.
Duck?
Here. Hopefully this thing doesn't break, adding all this extra language to the title.
Oh, it will. It'll go off the map. Off the
Yeah.
map.
Someone's using an existing song,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
but it's classical, so it's probably okay.
画面の向こう呼吸すら演技僕はただのサシャでも知っていたこの夜が普通じゃないってこと
3mm defeater is your stage name.
君の手が動くたび別の誰かが沈む愛はもう笑いも全部演奏でだけど君だけが聞く音を持っている気がした俺の指が震える理由をまだ音のせいにしている夕日が泣くたびに君を追ってしまうその微笑みが指車の合図より強くたった数羽崩れただけでも全部崩れた目があったそらせなかった俺を見た
We better not be responsible for Kai having a medical issue.
If you want to fall asleep while our stream is playing, that's fine too.
Yeah, we'll just scream very loudly when you come up if you've got one. Okay.
Yeah, you did, yeah.
I like to imagine it's like When someone's imitating a dog that gets excited and like, "Whoop," and the eyes wide open.
Yeah. Whoop. Froggy?
君の嘘が花のように咲くうまいね笑顔と毒を混ぜてどっちが本物か俺にもわからなくなるけど楽譜にない感情がこの指に残っただから今静かにリズムを壊すそうか
I like that little like sort of rappy break part like near the end where he's like da 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 and da 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 da. Like that was really nice. I think like good shift change. And yeah, it was interesting to hear the sample. And it sounded sort of like disjointed like at the very beginning, like they're the band just like sort of practicing their instruments before they're ready. So, like that kind of noise where you hear everyone warming up their instruments.
When they're all doing is it what, concert A? I think.
Yeah. Because at the very, very start there's like the and then it starts.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
Like they were just like, oh, okay, we're starting now, right? Like they just finished doing their warm-ups and then they got right into it. It's like something just happened there quickly and then they're like, all right. Which was nice.
Oh, she wrote recording? Okay.
Yeah, sure. Oh, okay. Right, let's go. But yeah, that was nice. And yeah, it sounded like how you would expect K-pop or Japanese or any type of alternative music like this to sound. Like it was exactly how I imagined. But you know what's like funny, right? It's Japanese, but it sounded more in the style of K-pop, which was interesting. Yeah, no, yeah. It sounded like something that I think they're called Vix, VIXX. Sounds something like they would make. They have a song called Era, but like that's my favorite one. But this sounds like up their alley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm always a fan of mixing orchestral and anything really. But yeah, rap and metal are usually in the top. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. I didn't actually get too much of a chance to read the lyrics, but the delivery in Japanese was like 90% flawless, I think, from memory. And I think the only issue is that the sample that was used kind of lowered the quality of the song a tiny bit. But overall, it was good.
10 languages. Jesus.
Like it does sound a bit tin canny, just because of the original sample.
Yeah, but no, I like this enough that I put it on top shelf for me anyway. But
yeah, I liked it enough that it was top quality. I'm only being harsh because we're used to really good stuff coming out of Kiku's brain.
Yeah. Good stuff.
So I got to be harsher for the better people.
Kiku's the new Raxon. Or something like that.
Raxon's experimental. Kiku is like makes Japanese genres more broad in Suno. Like instead of just anime theme songs the whole time, he's putting in rap and orchestral and flamenco and all this other stuff.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what the polls. Let's see the poll results.
Oh, here we go. Oh. What? That's crazy.
I thought no one was going to agree with me on that one. I thought they were going to be like, nah. I was like, oh, okay. Alright. Okay.
Yeah, you're not like a certain other person that we know. Hates everything.
What, me?
Loves everything that everyone else hates. Huh? No, I'm talking about...
Ah. Yeah, yeah. Yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep.
Yep.
Yep, yep.
Okay. Let's see if you broke the streak. Looks like we got an old one.
Old one?
Yes, an old one. They're currently working on some new stuff for us.
For us?
Well, they're making it and they're going to submit it to the stream.
Ah, okay. I was like, did we request something?
I like to think that we're cool enough for people to make music for us.
Yeah, you made it for us, didn't you, you son of a...
No, I don't think we're up to Seb's level of harshness yet. I think everybody's still very helpful.
I feel like last stream was mostly vibes, like no lyric songs. And it's starting to feel like that with this one as well, because the first 4 were just vibes, weren't they? Oh, the first 3? Yeah. Now we got another vibe.
Yeah, he's nice. Seb's nice when the song comes by, but the audience is always
the
like,
audience is very
we're
critical.
always saying it's mid, even if it's perfect. I love Seb's reactions to music, even music he doesn't like that much.
It's the facial fucking things that he does. All the faces. Being like, oh, ah, ooh, oh. There's a guy on Instagram that does that.
You did have I think your like poppy metal song was on last stream.
Yeah? The one that I liked.
We removed that rule about if you get played, you don't get played again. That seems silly if we're doing it weekly.
Yeah.
But if you don't get played after the 25 today, then you'll get double chances next time. I think you are on the list.
Maybe chicken gravy.
Yeah. Orbit. I got to add a rating because I'm a dickhead. That up.
You don't need to feel bad. I'm sure he got money on his birthday. Be happy that he is still alive.
He got love and respect.
Yeah. People made him music and stuff. There was like a whole event.
Probably got money too, then.
Yeah. Everyone gets money on their birthday. Or at least they should.
Or did something happen then, or did you
Yeah,
skip
something happened. There was a skip sound effect. Yeah, that
no.
right there, yeah.
Oh no.
Ah, it was good, and then
that's
that
a vibe.
weird little like skip in the beat there. Just fix that up at the end, I reckon, and then that's like perfect. I don't know if you noticed that, or if like you're like
I'll leave it on for another 10 seconds.
But yeah, no, this was good. This was a vibe. Just the ending needs to be fixed, and fix that ending, and then it's good. Utah.
Yeah, it's a vibe. It's a big old vibe. Yeah? Is that what you think?
Jordan, I would
Sorry.
never burp. I'm a lady. You burped into my microphone and made it look like it was me.
Sorry,
How dare you?
I apologize.
Someone
you
clip that. Clip that.
So yeah, do you have anything to say about it? It's a vibe.
Yeah, no,
It's a nice vibe. I love
yeah.
80s vibes.
That's
It's vibing.
literally, yeah, he just needs to fix the ending and then it's good. Like, that's literally the only thing.
He's always been good at instrumentals. I don't know if that's just because he only makes instrumentals, or because everyone else doesn't make instrumentals. But when he does do it, he definitely hits it.
Yeah. Aw. Didn't get any feedback from us, or you mean like people in
Are we
general?
talking on stream or on Discord? So we can figure that out.
Yeah, we'll get it sorted. You just gotta just at one of us, and we'll sort it. All right.
Yeah, we kind of hit like the 4-hour mark, and it's like the world doesn't exist.
Mhm.
We just kind of sit back, watch some rookie or some bet or whatever, and then play stuff. Oh, so what was the ranking that came out? I didn't see. I wasn't paying attention.
B.
B for bacon and eggies.
Oh, was it B? No, A. It was A.
Okay.
A. A.
Is it even that? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, airtime.
My nose is itchy on the inside. Okay. Boop.
So many triple S's.
Yeah.
YouTube's fault though.
You guys are really good at Stepmania. It's crazy.
Yeah. Oh.
Oops. I forgot that I'm fucking in the chat part, so I'm writing the numbers.
Good way.
What are you gambling with? Boom.
Oh my god, you can earn so much money if you use this app. Oh, everyone's winning money. Go bet on horses.
Yeah.
Don't gamble.
Best viewers
It's
on
bad.
streambrew.com.
Yeah. How about no?
There are actually like that movie the movie about the terrible thing with the thing that happened with the religious thingy with the people that did the bad stuff.
Wow. It's really
that I
descriptive.
watched with part. They're called Mormons. Yeah, that's it. The Mormons. They like had like a YouTube channel, and the mother was like buying views to like push her children's views through the roof so she could get more money, and then people just started like flogging onto them basically and started following them, and then they became like ultra famous, and then it's like a whole thing. But it was very
I don't
culty.
know why I would want my horse to taste just like raisins though. Raisins aren't that Grace. Grace? Aren't that Grace?
My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins with the stroke of its mane. It turns into a plane when you tug on its winky. Ooh, that's dirty. Do you
Exactly,
think
Choma.
so?
That's like 80% of what Bree says.
Yeah. Basically. What?
Huh?
It's and the two children, they tried to escape. There was that one, but the one I think that I was talking about was the other one where it's the mother and she was overbearing and she went to like prison or something, I think. But she got out and like the whole family, it was like a family of streamers. And they basically adopted some guy that she was having an affair with or whatever. They got together and he was her pretend brother for show, basically. But dude was a fucking weirdo as well. Like, it was sus. Very sus. Alright.
All I'm doing is moving my hair out of my face. I'm fucking spazzing out. Okay, wait, what song are we, did I add it?
No, I didn't.
Bottom?
I didn't choose one yet, did I?
Yeah, you did.
Did I?
Yeah.
Did I?
Unless did we just listen to Kaio? Because we should have.
Oh, no, okay, my bad. Sorry, I'm what the kids call special.
He's like struggling to stay awake, and you're like, yeah, no, we're gonna do something else.
Kaio, I'm special. I'm special, Kaio.
World beyond the time, there is a garden and a child who dreams in flowers on a hill where time and memory stand still. In a world beyond the time, there is a shipwreck and a vine that sails the ship beyond the sea.
Oh, wait. Trauma Thief. Are you talking about the sound effects of the card? That's the sound the cards make when they go flying through the air. If you're unaware, there's like a whole sound
I was
to it.
thinking about the documentary you're watching.
Yeah, unless...
You just watch these crime documentaries with a friend of Discord.
yeah. If that's what the shows that I watch, they're documentaries, crime documentaries. On Netflix.
Focused in on Kaio.
Your mum.
In a world beyond the time, there is a body and a mind. The mind imagines every age. The body is the turning page. In a world beyond the time, there is a future undefined. And there the child stands to say, tomorrow is another day. Beyond the time. Beyond the time. Beyond
The worst crime.
beyond the time.
Just got a Steam notification.
Yep. Okay. Nope. Getting engrossed in songs and not the polls up.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Well, I'll leave the thing up for a little while.
Yeah, while we
'Cause I'm
talk
an
about
idiot.
it, I guess. Cause meal.
Yeah.
There's a song on one of the Twilight films that sounds similar to this.
Definitely getting the Twin Peaks vibe though.
Yeah. It's very like retro soft sort of Like,
Although this would be more like on the soundtrack of Twilight.
yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Like, I can imagine that scene where like everyone's sort of like upset because something's about to happen, or it's like the sound where like stuff has just happened and they're like regrouping and like remembering about how much they like care and love for each other or whatever. Yeah. I like this. This was nice.
Yeah.
Very pretty.
Yeah, it's definitely it's one of those songs that you want to listen to when you're all alone with your tub of ice cream. But in that respect it is good. Obviously people are going to be harsher on something like this because we're not usually sitting down alone in a room actually listening. We kind of want to have some of the energy brought up, but listening to this from a critical perspective, it's for that genre it's good. I feel like though that if you just changed every instance of time to tide, it feels like it might go along a little better.
Mhm.
Because it sounds like it wants to mention tide, even when it's singing the chorus, and there's like mentions of shipwrecks and sailing and stuff. I feel like leaving it at tide might have made it flow a little better. Flow a little butter.
Bit of butter. Better.
But no, it's good. Like if we're in a different situation and we weren't streaming and we heard this, we would enjoy it quite a lot more than we do at the moment.
Which is nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just give me a sec to write everything down because I don't know if I've written this correctly. What would have ended badly because I wasn't paying attention. A, B. Yeah. Is that right? That's right.
Just let me know when to press it.
Press 17 again. There we go. It's good.
I press it? Yes,
Yeah,
Bree.
so
You press
send
it.
this to some more friends. Because I reckon if they have time to listen to it, their opinions of it would change.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's how I make some of my favorite songs, like where it starts as an instrumental and then I can write the lyrics from hearing the song. I find that it's better or it's easier to write lyrics when you know what it sounds like.
Yeah, I did
So-
I think I did something similar. I made like a kind of a folky, fluty song and then I covered that as like a dream pop song and added some lyrics. It didn't sound too bad.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't release it.
Now that we're at the 10 mark, I'm going to play one of mine. Because you all smell. Alright.
But why do we smell?
I'm going to play this one.
Those songs are good though.
What's good?
Just needs a different environment.
Oh, yeah. I thought for some reason you said it tastes good.
Yep. Tastes good.
Mmm. I know it's only smelling.
Only things smell nice.
Nice thing, smelly. I smell you. Whoops.
Yeah.
Alright. Back to here. And boop.
And boopity boop. Oh. I'm gonna
Yeah, this will be 11. Question for a chat, like, it is an interesting thing, right? Like, we all have the ability to take up actual learning of instruments. I personally can't because of my left arm being so weird. I can't do, like, I can't move it around. But for those who don't have, like, arm disabilities and that can use their arms, do you think that it would just be easier to do actual music? And why do you not do actual music compared to AI? And is it like, yeah, is it money? Because money is a big part of it. Buying actual instruments costs a lot. And payment plans, things like that. Maybe people don't have a rental service for instruments. And for those who do play instruments, have you ever like made a song and then put it in AI to make it sound different? Is also another interesting thing, I guess. It's nice to see like when people do put their own music into the AI and then see what the AI can do as well. Which I think Jordan's done and some other people here have done as well.
Yeah. It's very hit and miss with electric guitar though. Acoustic usually works.
Mm.
Yeah, I've been playing guitar for like almost 2 decades and I don't have time to go to another room and pick up a guitar either.
Yeah, exactly. Australians, we have to pay an arm and a leg. Everything over here is very expensive. When, like, the option is pay $10 or pay $200, $300 when we're not exactly made of money. And I don't have a job personally myself. I live on unemployment money, which is my disability.
Mighty beast,
I did try to do the ukulele once. Just hurt my arms.
Look what you've done to yourself. There's no time. Soon you'll have kids yourself. The circle will repeat itself, and the wolf dies with bitterness. Crashing walls, atoms burn. You and I would just
Yeah, no, it's definitely normal.
same hands above. Strike us down, 'cause we are all one in the same.
You definitely have more like power if you are musically talented and have everything at your fingertips, for sure. But that doesn't mean to say that AI can't do what you want. It just means that we need to be smarter and tell the AI exactly what we want, how we want it, because it takes a human brain to actually be like, how do I write this? And what code do I put in to tell the AI to teach it something else?
Do we try? Do we die? Is there time? Have I lied? Do I care? Am I scared? Is there time? Have I lied? Crashing walls, atoms burn. You and I, we're just one in the same, hands above.
I really like this. This is really nice.
'Cause we are all one in the
Did you do a poll, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Your voice spooked me.
Yeah.
Ah. Speaking of, like, I don't know if I felt like good about it, but I made like those, like, I made 2 raps that I sang myself and like wrote them, and I did it how I wanted it to be. I don't like know about it, right? See, I'm different with music. It's like yeah, I would have much like I don't personally listen to AI music when I'm in my free time. I will listen to actual bands that do the actual hard work. Which isn't to say that like some people aren't spending 10 to 12 to 15 hours on a song on AI. It's just as annoying. In fact, maybe even more annoying, because when you actually know how to play an instrument, it probably only takes you 5 minutes to go da, 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 on your instrument and then sing a song to it. It's actually much less time consuming and much easier. Because even for me, I pooped out a song in like, 5 minutes. Was it funny? Was it like nice to do? Sure, yeah. It's my voice. I'm not the best, but like it was interesting. But I don't know if I really can say that like it would have been like more rewarding, because I didn't feel like rewarded by it. I was just doing it because I could, and I was like, yeah, I did it, kind of thing.
Yeah. There's still stuff from my band hanging around as well. I'm not going to mention the band, because the band sucked.
Yeah, Jordan used to be in a band. They used to perform and do opening acts for people. So he was...
Bands that were popular 20 years ago.
Yeah, he was popular enough that he was in magazines and newspapers, but
Local
not...
ones,
Yeah,
so.
local magazines and local newspapers, if
But
that
who was on
matters.
these days?
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I really like this one. The way that it flowed, it was soft, very soul R&B. This is like the kind of stuff that I would have listened to when I was like a teenager, and I would wear a specific thing, like the what are they called, like the pants, the jeans that have the wide foot leg, like the flare jeans. Yep. and I would wear the fucking skate shoes, and I'd just be like walking around like all sad as I walk home, listening to like this kind of music, on my little cheap MP3 player. So this was nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it is nice. It is good. I think the main reason that went the way it did in the polls is because the soul trap, like the actual R&B part of it, didn't kick in until about halfway through. And it kind of hurt the song a little. Like, I really liked the R&B part of it, because I think that's when you were like fully listening to it as well, when you said you liked it.
Yeah.
But the build up to that, there wasn't really. It was just like a typical soul kind of song.
Yeah.
So probably most people shut off at that point.
No, this is why I think I'm a bit nostalgic to it personally myself, because it sounds like stuff from back in the day. It doesn't sound like new stuff, like from 2025. It sounds like
it's perfectly
2000s.
like it's perfect for its genre, but it's just that the build up is a bit long. So that's probably why it doesn't fit with this decade's standards, because it's people are for instant gratification, or the majority are.
Yeah.
Maybe if it kicked in like 30 seconds in or 15 seconds in.
Let's see what the results were, I guess. Because again, this is one of those things where it's like different opinions, different
it's definitely polarizing.
walks of life.
Yeah.
It's like when remember that time Seb was like, I really like this one. I don't know why chat didn't like it. That's sad. But for me, I would have maybe like, oh,
Yeah.
My tummy just screamed at me. No, I think A is a good result. It's not the bottom. It's still like
and
up there.
It's a strong A as well. It's not like,
yeah. No, that's a good result.
It's not like they couldn't decide. They were like, this is definitely great.
Good job. Good job.
Yeah, it's a good one. Send some more in.
Yeah, don't be saddened by that conquest. Be happy about that.
We need to up the quality of this stream. Actually, that sounds mean. We need to
better.
we need to have
Fucking ass.
We need to have more talent introduced, so we have more entries.
Yeah, more
Probably
people.
what I should have said.
New people.
Yeah.
Do better, bitch. Stomach, man, it's like
We technically have a lab. Technically.
that is so cool. Wow. But you like the little card thing? Is that exciting? It's the best thing you've ever seen.
It's the only good thing about the stream.
Yeah. People only come here to watch the cards do their thingy.
Yeah. I'll probably make more videos at some point, but I've got to decide on concepts. I had like concepts of like a chicken picking between 3 cards.
Like it would be cool,
and one
right?
of the cards trying to escape prison. And
well, I was thinking of like a little version of me like running behind the 3 cards and like poking its head around the corner and like grabbing at the cards or something. Like a chibi version, just like
or like one card using 2 other cards as a human shield. No, that probably wouldn't go well on YouTube.
I'll get my friend to animate me something dumb. Because he does animation. I'll just do the art, he does the animation.
You know the guy that does that, my gay husband Tails?
I mean, it's good to see you here anyway, Jemima. Glad to have you.
Yeah, it could be bowling if AI video worked.
Yeah, the bowling animation video? That's crazy.
Just redo the death of Bruce Wayne's parents.
Yeah.
Zoom in on his dad.
Ah, this is another vibe, I see.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna bring my bias into this. Okay. Hello, Monero. Hello.
I'm doing a dance.
Let me turn the light on. Let me press.
Casey just quoting me. I see. Honestly, the moment I keep thinking this in my head, but it's dumb. It would be great if I had the Mo copy so I could actually dance.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get them one day. One day.
You paid a few bucks.
Yeah, go fund me. That wasn't me though. That was an animation. Bear fund me, yeah. Bear fund me. I don't feel right taking money from people, so I don't ever ask. It feels wrong. Even if I had like 10,000 viewers, I'd still be like, nah, that it ain't right. It's wrong. Don't do it. Alright, that was good. This was nice. This was very pretty. And
Yes.
it definitely took me places, which I like in music, when it takes me with it, grabs me by the hand and says, come here, I gotta show you something, it's just over here, look. And then it's like, oh.
Bree, why would you burp?
No, it was you. You do it the whole time. You've done it your whole time. You're terrible. Terrible person. Yep. Another vibe. A lot of vibes today. A lot of vibes.
Yeah, this one's a really good vibe, and it's right in my wheelhouse again.
Yeah, with
Like
the
that
guitar.
progressive kind of like almost black metal elements.
More like chow down on dong. That was funny.
Sometimes, Bree, sometimes. No, I really like this, and because the guitar didn't need that much distortion, it didn't really degrade. and it didn't sound like it wasn't a guitar. It was good.
I'm crying. Funny.
It's
Chow
one of the better
Chow
tracks
down.
of tonight.
Why am I so funny?
It'll be tonight by the time we finish anyway.
Alright.
We would stop burping out our mouth.
And making such amazing jokes because I'm so funny. I'm so funny. Shout on your dong. That's crazy. What?
Gosh, she's losing it already. We're only like just over halfway.
Bruh. I don't know if it's illegal to take that song, but that would have been funny as the background song. If it was like
Yeah.
ba 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 ba.
I'm ready this time.
Ready this time?
Yeah. Oh, did you do the rating for the thing? I wasn't watching.
Oh, did I? I don't know if I did. If I do it now, will it be too late?
No.
Okay. Fuck.
Yep. Oh, we're gonna do it again.
Oh, I did? I did do it? Oh, yeah, I'm doing it again, I guess.
I'm not seeing what you're doing. Sometimes I watch the stream, but it's
I
like
don't know
slightly
what
out of
I've
sync
done
or
3
very out of
seconds
sync.
ago. So really, like... Who even am I?
3-5, hey?
Why do I look so angry when I'm scratching my leg? It was very itchy.
Feel the beat, heart be racing fast. Every moment gonna make you last. No time to fall, no time to hide. I'm walking tall, got my fire inside. Whispers in the dark that call my name. Edges blur between shadow and flame. Hold my
Burp?
breath, feel the rise inside.
What? What did she say? Did she say burp? Oh, blur. It sounds like she says edges burp.
Right now, no more need to hide.
Burp between...
Silence guide your way. Chase the light, don't look behind. Let the silence guide your way. Face the storm, but stay alive. Even night will turn to day. Burn the lies and speak your truth. Let the fear just fade away. Speak your truth, fade away, fade away. Seize a life, a calm up the sea.
Classic.
Inside, it's a part of me. Words can deceive, but my heart won't lie. I'm here to rise, not just get by. Silent echoes bounce off empty walls. Every step I take, the darkness calls, but I move steady like a tide and flow, finding peace where the wild winds blow. Let the silence guide your way. Chase the light, don't look behind. Let the silence guide your way. Face the storm, but stay alive. Even night will turn to day. Burn the lies, then speak your truth. Let the fear just fade away. Speak your truth, fade away, fade away. When the night gets cold and the shadows fall, I'm the spark in the dark. I'm answering the call. No retreat, no surrender.
Roxori, yeah, you're so funny.
Hold the line, hold the
He literally said about the 10 languages earlier. He's just like, oh, guys, by the way, no one asked, but my song...
Yeah, it's
in
low
10
because
languages?
this is I'll shut up after this, but this 3.5 is a lot brighter.
Yeah,
Everything else.
it's 3.5, yeah, so it's volume difference.
Face the storm, but stay alive.
No, they're on Sundays now.
Burn the
I don't do Monday, Wednesdays, or Fridays. I do weekend. Yeah, do it. Do it. Fucking do it. Make it a party. We still got like several songs to go. I don't know if I posted the I'm live in Suno General. I don't know if that would have helped.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I love how I said I would shut up.
Yeah, and then
And you
I was talking.
You didn't.
No, but I was listening while I was talking because I was very
Yeah.
focused in on the
Yeah,
words.
but they can't hear. 9.
No way. 10 languages? 10.
Is
Dude, what, Prox, what languages have you got in your song, by the way? Like, how many languages are in the song? Because I'm very curious about how many languages you're using.
Not be mean. Yeah.
No, I'm not being mean. I'm being funny. I'm poking the bear. But I'm the bear. I'm poking the honey with the bees in it. All in good fun. I love you all, okay? Don't worry. Don't worry, okay?
One is for the polyglots.
See, Brock's Warrior understood the assignment. Just fucking said it again. In case you guys were wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so this one felt like the verses were very I'm just trying to sing the song, but I am not following any flow or pattern properly. And it could have been because of the lyrics, maybe, I don't know, because the lyrics themselves follow the LLM structure, but they seem like they've been partially edited. So for me, like, it was the chorus that I liked the most. The verses not so much, but the chorus was good, especially at the end of the chorus with the fade away, and then the voice that I like to call the like dark monster voice, whatever, that you hear in a lot of songs, like when they go fade away, fade away.
We have not caped. We have not played it yet.
But yeah, this was interesting. Just but because it's 3.5, I knew, like, I didn't even have to check. I was like, this distortion, I think this is definitely not 4.5 because there's no way. And I was like, this is either this is definitely 3.5. So you can, it's almost like we've got like an ear for it. Like, we don't even have to see it, we just know immediately because we know the sound quality difference between each thing. Maybe like if you remade this, I wouldn't say cover it or I wouldn't say remaster it. Do not remaster it because 4.5 cannot, I repeat, cannot remaster anything below itself. But covering, possibly, if you change the style, could work.
Yeah. And the other problem is if you cover it in the same genre, you can have similar problems to remaster as well.
Yeah, remaking it from scratch as well. Also,
yeah, remaking is the absolute best choice.
Yeah.
So yeah, lyrically is a bit LLM core, a bit too much LLM. Maybe I should just call it core. But for a 3.5, getting that pitch shifted fade away a bit is pretty impressive. And the general song is good, like the melody and the choruses are nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, just remaking it 4.5 if you're not a paid person, then maybe wait until you can pay for it and keep it in your library somewhere. And
yeah, food for thought.
I wanted to add sounds, but it took me like 2 days to set this up. So I just gave up. Why is it when I look at your screen, it looks like I'm looking up to God or something?
Jesus, is that you?
What do you rate this?
What do you rate this? What's your opinions? What code?
I'm just using because I can't code for shit. I just use GitHub Copilot to explain what I want and pray to RNGs that it works.
Crazy. I also have Copilot. Do shit on my computer and then it won't close when I want it to fucking close. Wacky. Alright.
Wacky. Oh no, he left already. The guy who got chosen.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Carl left, yeah.
I have thought about using Claude, but then there's the whole like submitting the number. I really like giving my my phone number away to random companies.
Yeah. What are you trying to
For
do,
the same
company?
reason that I wouldn't tell my secrets to ChatGPT or something, because I'll use it in some capacity even if they say they won't.
Isn't it weird how companies always need like your mobile and your address, even though they're never going to, like, these companies are like companies that don't need your address. There's no reason.
I mean, maybe for police if you do something wrong.
No, because the thing is, if you're doing it through like let's say you're doing it through PayPal or something, the payment's fine there. Or if you're doing it through your credit card, then just take my name, my number, or my email, and like the other stuff. But you don't need my address. Like, it feels so personal sometimes, especially for like when you're joining up to websites, right? And you're not actually, you haven't even put any credentials in. You're not joining the website to pay for the website. It's just a website to join, and they need your like a digital key website, right? Does not need your address or your phone number. They just need an email. Seems so weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They literally sit outside your house, yeah. They're just like, this is why.
I haven't used Claude because of the whole like needing to make the account with your mobile phone number. I don't want to, like, companies are notorious for losing everyone's information, so
Mhm.
I'd rather that not get out. I don't mind them selling my info, like if I'm writing stuff to ChatGPT, just because I'm not writing anything important enough.
Yeah.
And most of the stuff I've already given away to Google anyway, so woohoo!
Yay.
They know
Google.
what shit I search up on YouTube.
They know what porn I like.
Yeah, same. I got an image of some guy shaking his head when I went to search for something the other day.
Heat in my chest, want to burn it all sometimes. Not sure if I'm the fire or the ash, breathing harsh light, feels too much, too loud. Something waits when I close my eyes, just outside the edge. I am the day, I am the light, I am the night, I am the darkness, I am both the flame and the void. This is war inside of me.
What? Linux user? Crazy.
Dare you?
The vocalist is actually very generic because I've used it in mine a lot.
God damn it.
What?
What?
No, I'm just saying.
Silence is heavy
Because I'll forget about it later.
in my head. Is this what makes me
Because I have a tiny brain.
power and pain, strength and fear? You see both, do you run? I am the day, I am the light, I am the night, I am the darkness, I am both the flame and the void. This is war inside of me. You only know one half, you only see the shine. In darkness I am stronger, my shadow holds the line. Fight back, take it, break it. Rage in my blood, nothing sacred. Stand in the split, never whole. Both sides out of control. I am both, I cannot choose. Light and dark both keep me breathing. I am the day, I am the light, I am the night, I am the darkness, I am both the flame and the void. This is war.
Yeah, I get that feeling.
War inside of me. War inside of me. War inside of me.
So I've used this voice as well, like as what I was saying, like by like it is a nice voice when it works, but it is a very like scratchy voice that I feel like definitely works with specific things. I use like this voice for like dark sort of cabaret songs because that way it's not screaming, because when it starts screaming is when it starts to break. So this particular voice doesn't work that well with rock songs, which I've obviously found out when I was doing some of my stuff. But when it's softer vocals, it works. So yeah, like I usually like use this for like there was one song I had called I'm a Monster. And I think another one where like it's got an anime cover. That's the picture. But yeah, this is the basically like the 3.5 voice that I used. Other than that though, like the chorus was nice. I like the way that came in. But it does, like, because of the breaking of the voice, it does sound like it's changing vocalist a couple times here and there. And then my mother is ringing, so I'll answer that while you say your opinion. I'll just, well, I'll tell her
Oh, yeah, I'm coming back. I'm alive. I exist. So basically, yeah, I enjoy it. The only issue is because it's V4, the guitar is a little iffy, and then probably towards like the later middle, it's really, I don't know what it was like in Bree's headphones, but for me it was like very harsh on the ears. Like it triggered the tinnitus very strongly. Had to turn it down, which is unfortunate, but considering we have another model, this might be able to be remade or covered, made better. Like the lyrics don't sound like they're bad. The song itself is good. The voice is one of the big three, which when V4 was out, that was usually my biggest critique, is that you needed to do a couple more gens to get the voice to disappear.
Yeah, like I would like this once it like is done in 4.5, I think, with the cleaner parts. Like that's why I've hid all of my 3s. Is I'm just not satisfied with the way it sounds because it's so like and it's like, no, vocalists are clean, like they should be clean. And it shouldn't be adding this distortion to it. Like, not that it doesn't work sometimes, like when you're doing like an actual like monster voice where you're being like, okay, that's how it's supposed to sound because it's about dark, scary things, but sometimes it just destroys.
But as a good point, I really like the video. It's really nice to look at.
Yeah, no, I think different audio things are different as well too. What Casey mentioned. In my headphones, it's very
Mine are like
noticeable.
I've got like 2 entry-level like studio headphones. One's really like mid-focused, and yeah, it gets kind of painful. Whatever the frequency is, it wants to just like stab it into my eardrum.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see what everyone thought.
Oh, am I gonna break my neck?
Yep, you're gonna break your neck.
Okay, I didn't break my neck. It's okay.
Yeah, not bad.
An A. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a remake or a cover in 4.5 when you get a chance.
Yeah, and if you do, like, send it our way and I'll add it to my one of my lists.
Yeah. Like she did with Kidney Song.
Yeah. Because
Add it to her iPod.
yeah, I basically added it to my iPod once I heard the better one, and I was like, whew. Whew. Okay. Boop.
Boop.
And boop.
Yeah. Yeah, Ben? I don't know what the hell it is with Stinky Bin. It just keeps going up.
People love stinky bins.
Like at 22K now. 2,000 listens in the last 2 days.
Thank you, brain.
And I can't even see where it's coming from because I've looked through all the lists I could. Weird.
Yeah, it makes you wonder,
Fukushima.
like, where everyone's clicking it from. Whoops.
Okay. Start a poll.
Oh.
Awawa.
I'm firing my lasers.
Yeah. In.
Step closer, the shadows never look the same. Trade a kiss for control.
That one's good.
Touch for desire. We both know the price, and still we conspire. But the fruit tastes the sin. It's too late to part. Every sweet temptation leaves a mark on the heart. Thorns dug in deep.
Yeah.
No escape from the pain. The serpent always wins when it calls your name.
That's when my brain don't work. I hold useless information in my head.
I did that deliberately one time. Like the results on a game show. And I held that memory for like 3-4 months. I have not.
Better kiss. Yes.
It is. It is 3.5. Yes.
Yeah, it's 3.5. Jordan will get to that, Casey. Probably not me. I'm terrible.
I completely forget that everything exists once the stream stops. I'm like, give me my food and give me my show.
Yeah, because as soon as the stream finishes, we just like rush to order some food and then go eat food. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat for dinner tonight. I might have to just see if there's like a steak joint or something. I fart in your general direction. Yeah, literally, I'm so like, you know when you just like, alright, get on with it, get on with the show. Yeah, it's only 10 minutes. It's only a 10-minute solo, don't worry about it.
Yeah, where's your horse mask?
That and like Monty Python jokes. Full of them.
It's too late to part. Her smile hides the blade that will tear you apart. The thorns became daggers, the kiss became knives, and love turns to death when the heart doesn't survive.
Mushroom. Newgrounds was such a great website back in the day. No, it still is, but it's not as good as it was.
Fuck.
Prox, my guy. Someone needs to give Prox a high five for being so special. Funny enough, speaking about languages, did you guys know? Guys, come on, guys, love me. It's cute, I love it. Yeah, the tenacity, the ferocity. It's great.
The giraffity.
The giraffity. The giggity. That's not mine. Yeah, so I think that yeah, again it's that 3.5 voice, but it wasn't as bad as you would expect. Like it tried to seem like it was staying the same vocals, same voice, same guy for most of it. Who? Anyway, so no, definitely the solo. Jordan, never do that again. The solo like overstayed its welcome. It went for too long. I feel like it needed to be shorter. And yeah, I think again, this is one of those things where it's like this would be good with once you shorten the solo, make it less just like maybe like a good I feel like a solo should maybe go for like 40 seconds to a minute at max, but that went for much longer. So yeah, with that in mind, if you do a remake, remaster, or no, not remaster, never mind, if you do a cover or just go again and make it again with the same things, if you are able to, then I would like to hear it.
Yeah, I mean, you don't even have to you don't have to reduce the length of the solo. You just have to make the solo more interesting and intricate, like changing timings, changing instruments, changing key, all that type of stuff. Because we've got bands like Seven Wonder and Scar Symmetry where the solos are like 1.5 to 2 minutes long,
Yeah, true.
but they're really interesting and really melodically diverse.
Mhm.
I don't know how well you'd go with 3.5 though. But as a
Speaking of
3.5 song, it
diversity,
was actually kind of impressive. Like it sounded high quality for a 3.5.
um,
I enjoyed it, but I understand why people wouldn't enjoy it.
fun fact, diversity is a dance group. That's all I wanted to say about that.
It's gonna throw nostalgia everywhere, or
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because I just remembered the my favorite dance group from back in the day, from So You Think You Can Dance, and it was diversity. They have like a kid in their dance group, and then another kid, like a very young kid, and then an older kid, and then one of the
Yeah.
judges is the main dancer guy, which I
Oh,
like.
yeah. If you listen to Scar Symmetry, you don't have to listen to the actual songs because they're like they're all in the heavier style. But if you listen to just the solos, you actually kind of want to sit there and listen to them.
Mhm. I think for me, like I don't listen to like Scar Symmetry and things like that, so I'm not like the biggest fan.
I mean, you're only saying Scar Symmetry because I said Scar Symmetry. You wouldn't, you don't even know what the band is.
I don't, because I don't listen to them. I literally
Yeah,
just said
exactly.
I don't listen to
Yeah.
them. I
Or
don't.
Seventh Wonder for that.
Yeah, I don't listen to like long, like solo songs. I like things to be like short and sweet. But if it's gonna be long, the only long bands that I'm okay with at the moment is fuck, what's their name? Everyone loves them.
It's an astral, low astral.
Who's the group? Who's the group? Who's the group? Let me find it. Hang on.
The group. It's gonna throw more like mid 2000s stuff.
No. They're new.
I wasn't listening.
They're new. The Sleep Token, I think.
Of course, you're gonna bring up Sleep Token. Bring up the most well known
Yeah,
metal band over
Sleep
the last
Token.
5 years.
Just 6 minutes and 27 seconds. That's a long time. Like,
Yeah.
because everything else I listen to is like quite short. 3 minutes, 3 minutes 35, 3. Anything like over that is crazy, but I've got those guys in my list, and they're like long songs, and I don't have any qualms about those ones. I think it's just like different, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah. All right, let's see what the
Yeah.
results were of that one. I like Alkaline. Alkaline's my favorite, just because the video clip is very interesting too. He's like wigging out, like his fingers are like, he's like in the chair, like killing people. It's so fucking sick. Yeah,
Oh, sorry, I wasn't.
I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of people talking about Sleep Token all over, like,
Yeah.
fucking Instagram threads covered in Sleep Token everywhere.
Yeah. It's because they've tapped into the right group.
Yeah.
It's the right amount of R&B, the right amount of metal, right amount of electronic.
Yeah. Alright, Boop.
It should be 1 per stream. I might not pay attention one time and accidentally play 2. That's supposed to be the idea.
That's what everyone keeps telling me, that Creep is good. I don't know if I've heard Creep yet. I listened to a group called Mount Eden. There was a song called Sierra Leone by Mount Eden. Probably not the same guys.
Yeah, definitely not.
Because they were dubstep.
What was I into when I was 17? I guess Tesseract and Unexpect, and I can't remember what the band was. They were like an emo band with a violinist that I can't remember the name of.
Dead by April.
No. Members left the group because it started to become too Christian.
Apocalyptica?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I did listen to them. That was like when I was 15. But, of course.
Tiny butt. Tiny butt. Her butt.
No, I was like, I started off normal and then just whoop, jumped into like 50 different versions on 50 songs. I mean, good bands. I got confused because the song started off as Another One Bites the Dust and completely put me off.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, why am I so wide, so round, so tall? Late night gaming, pizza slice, diet cola but double the fries. My couch is my throne, my kingdom of snacks. I play all day, then I take my naps. My controller's my lover, my console my friend. If I drop this pizza, it's the world's end. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Why am I so fat, not thin at all? I dance to my fridge, shake my belly with pride. I'm a one-man party, I'm a chubby joyride.
Yeah, I don't want to listen to my favorite bands. That'll be like a list of at least minimum 50.
My fingers fly, my thumbs are swift, but when I stand, it's a heavy lift. I'm a champion of chips, the king of my couch. I'm the master of snacks, I'm the lord of the pouch. I don't run marathons, but I speed through games. My workout's a thumbs up, no sweat, no pain. My controller's my lover, my console my friend. If I drop this pizza, it's the world's end. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Why am I so fat, not thin at all? I dance to my fridge, shake my belly with pride. I'm a one-man party, I'm a chubby joyride. I could hit the gym, but I'd rather hit play. Calories come, but they never go away.
I think I've heard of Ghost Bear actually.
When I'm a full buffet, my life's a big snack, and I'm living my way.
Another One Bites the Dust. No.
Another one bites the dust.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Why am I so fat, not thin at all? I dance to my fridge, shake my belly with pride. I'm a one-man party, I'm a chubby joyride. Mirror, mirror on the wall. I'm a king-size snack, I'm having a ball.
So yeah, I was gonna say it sounded like a little bit like Bruno Mars. And I was getting like the vibe of like, today I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna stay on my bed. Kind of vibe. Like But then also, what didn't make sense to me, right? He says, mirror, mirror on the wall, why am I so fat, not thin at all? And then he says, I dance to my fridge, a shake blah with pride. And I'm a one-man party, I'm a chubby joyride. So if he's saying that he's a joyride and he does this with pride, then he wouldn't care about why he's fat.
Yeah, he wouldn't be questioning why he's fat.
He would be like, yeah, I'm fat, fucking deal with it.
Unless it's like those videos of like women who are really big that act really proud of themselves and say they're sexy or whatever, and maybe behind the camera. I mean,
they're like sad and hate themselves.
Yeah.
Questionable.
Yeah. There's got to be some level of acceptance.
What did you think? I thought it was okay.
Yeah. It did sound like a whole bunch of songs. And the song itself is really, really jumpy, really nice energy. But I don't know. I feel like I might have done better with different lyrics, other than being fat. Because I feel like if you're making a song about being fat, I feel like it either needs to be very like joke songs tend to be certain genres, and this doesn't really feel like the right genre for something like this. So maybe remaking it with different lyrics might be alright. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I already spoke about Pod last time. Youth of the Nation was great. I used to listen to them back in the day. I thought I mentioned it in like the stream before, didn't I? Last week's stream. I said something about Pod because yeah, Spikey made a fucking song, right? And his song I think sounded like Pod, and I was telling him how it reminded me of Youth of the Nation.
But yeah, musically, I really like it musically. I just don't know if the lyrics and the music match as well as they could. Yeah. Makes me dance too. I'm so tired, I'm dancing internally.
Can't dance. I don't know how.
I just look like an eel having a seizure when I dance.
Right? Alright. Hey. And here we go for the next song.
Woohoo!
Let's get it. Yeah, Sum 41 was ages ago. I'm not surprised. There's a few bands that end up actually in time changing. They either like disband or they get a new singer. Most of the time, most bands get a new singer or they turn into another band. There was another band I used to love back in the day. They actually changed group and became a different band, like Automatic Love or something. And then they became another band. And then I think they just like stopped making music after they had changed band names like 3 times. Just got too much. Okay. Ice Locusts.
Siivut kirtilit, chuekan karrasit lohpalashi ja chata. Chuoka tansei tammi chata. Riirtanit putas vaara jekka vaimusas.
You very well could be.
The world anew. Winter's glowing frozen hue. Ice locusts fly, the skies expand. Snowbound trails across the land. Winds may shift but they remain. Weaving frost in nature's chain. Lasso Kumikko piruah tukkamani. Sillatut kiksimani. Siia magpalajut. Huomujunut nipihahtut. Tuodernartahtut. Blizzard shape the world anew. Winter's glowing frozen hue. Ice locusts fly, the skies expand. Snowbound trails across the land. Winds may shift but they remain, weaving frost in nature's chain.
Unless you get lucky and it plays in the next couple.
Aldrig vilsog, aldrig stilla, väder i som dökulan. Blizzard shape the world anew. Winter's glowing frozen hue. Ice locusts fly, the skies expand. Snowbound trails across the land. Winds may shift but they remain, weaving frost in nature's chain. Fjölli brottna havsjóvar, bygdir svöljas funnin blöðir. Frostlit ekko stormar byggja kafi, valdar luftin kikkir. Vindurinn ylir, hjarta fristir, smoltin springir. Heimur hvílir, silfurljus í fullna njúka vatnir taka flutt frá. Blizzard shape the world anew. Winter's glowing frozen hue. Ice locusts fly, the skies expand. Snowbound trails across the land. Winds may shift but they remain, weaving frost in nature's chain. Kürükte hallanı ıla, buraları dükke taksallar muhu ıhı. Umut kınattar ıloylan hallar. Kihini ıhı, arılı bitküs. Barıp salaharu, Jamaica andika barıp kasalaharu. Barıp salaharu, Jamaica andika barıp kasalaharu. Techtiken goskisi a leit kahuan ka klein. Juzi a tuch ja tich, kugos tich ja di tuche kahuan. Ochat leit kinde kwas, juzi a twik kahuan. Na ket leit ze tich, och ja hil kahuan tich. Silent frost upon the earth. Frozen echoes drag the coast. Kölin frozen stormar gerfa vettrar vindar sinja norri kallar.
What? Someone's just got like a door that's like, it's different, right? Like when you're hearing like that it, well, knowing that it's 3.5 for a starter, it didn't break as much as you would expect it to break with this. It only started to like become an issue at the end, where like the voices sort of didn't know what to do.
I ended the poll, but it disappeared.
Well, it's gone?
Yeah.
So if I press 9...
Oh, there we go, now it's worked.
Okay.
It just took a really long time for it to kick in.
Yeah, so the ending was where like it had that sort of underlying like staticky on the voice. But it was so minor for the constant change of language and everything else that was going on. Wasn't bad. You know what would have been interesting though if each different voice was a different, each different language was a different voice. Would have been interesting too. I don't know if that's even something that would be possible to do with a 4.5, but definitely worth a try, I reckon. Personally for me, like I don't like, this is more like arty for me rather than music interest for me. Arty, yeah. But I like that you are doing different things and sort of just seeing and testing what AI can do with other languages. It's good. It's great to see.
Yeah, I'll never ask anybody to not experiment because, yeah, we've got a model built for experimentation to make stuff that might not have been made in the human world. But yeah, concept-wise, not 100% original, but it's still good. Melody and chord structure-wise, pretty I guess average. It's not too bad. It's not great, but I think that's just 3.5. 3.5 likes to, unless you really know 100% what you're doing, you know how to direct it with like the code blocks and stuff. It just doesn't agree most of the time. But yeah, it's a good start. Keep experimenting. Keep upping the ante, because I'm seeing some improvement.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Boop.
Oh no, it's out of the thingy. But
Bananas
we got
grow
it?
from the banana bush, right? No, I'm just joking. Bananas grow from trees. And coconuts grow from
No, they
bushes.
grow on the supermarket shelves. We
Oh,
all know that.
yeah, my bad. Yeah. Banana bush. I want to grow a banana bush. Strawberries grow on the ground, like potatoes, like tubers.
No, it's part of the banana plant, and they shoot them like missiles into the ground.
Oh, okay. That I understand.
And they're famously known to sound like a Gatling gun.
Banana phone. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone.
No, just no.
Yeah. That was like the worst. The worst. Alright. Boop. Yeah, the bugs in the picture. No, I'm not doing that. That's chaos. That's because we are sleepy.
I mean that's because most of Britain is overcast, pretty much like 24/7. So I'd sound depressed too.
Yeah.
I don't know what it'd be like to live in that part of the world where it's pretty much night the whole time.
Sun died yesterday. Doesn't exist anymore. We live in forever darkness.
Yeah.
Bruises on my skin, just feeling pain so dark. Daddy, please don't hit. He leaves another mark. Mommy turns away when I cry at night. In my room alone, filled with endless fright. Every day is torture. Please hear my desperate cry. Please hear my desperate cry. Nothing but a shadow remains. My mind wastes away in flames. Piece by piece until I break. Till there's nothing left to take. Every single day, I hide the marks with lies. I just fell again and swallowed down my cries. Empty eyes now stare in my face with cracks. My soul starts to fade. There's no way turning back.
Please hear my desperate cry. Please hear my desperate cry. Nothing but a shell remains. My mind wastes away in flames. Piece by piece until I
Yeah.
break. Till there's nothing
Because of the music
left
box
to
thing.
take.
Hiding in the dark, heartbeats wild with fear, praying for escape, footsteps drawing near, tears run down my cheek, down my trembling face, can't stop shivering in this awful place. I'm trapped inside this hell you call home, dying piece by piece, dead flesh and bone. Parents turn to predators at night, ripping childhood dreams with all their might. There's no escape from this inner war. I'm just a hollow shell, nothing more. A ghost-like being haunting a hall. No one hears me when I call. You fucking monsters try to wear the face of love while breaking everything you're supposed to care for. I see my soul and spirit dying day by day. I am fading, fading, fading away. Please hear my desperate cry. Please hear my desperate cry. Nothing but a shell remains. My mind wastes away in flames. Piece by piece until I break. Till there's nothing left to take.
That was nice. I don't know procs. I can't really like have an opinion really because like it's in other languages. So I don't know what the
Is it?
yeah, it wasn't procs is the one in the different languages.
Oh, sorry. I thought
Yeah,
because
we
you said
just-
it
'cause-
immediately after talking.
No,
after
like because
listening to
I was
the
just gonna quickly
Hello.
finish like that. Like they are like if you're talking about the lyric part, like it is like very like LLM-y. I don't know if that's what you intended because the lyrics were like, you know, remain and like chain. Like I feel like that's the go-to thing. So I don't know if there was like a thing, but yeah, because I don't know what's happening in the world. You would have to tell me, and then I would have to say, "Oh, okay, that's interesting to know. That's happening."
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I think in those sort of situations, Prox, if you have a song that has a specific story, maybe like write the what the song is about at the beginning. I don't know if you did that, did you? Yeah, no, you just talk about the languages that it's in. You don't mention the story. Yeah, so this one. The intro was nice. The little music box. I liked it when Spiky did it. I like it when you did it. Good stuff. And it's a different take on the music box stuff. I keep thinking I would like to try to do like my own sort of music box type song. Mine would be probably a little bit like darker, sinister, like maybe like sort of murder, but I won't even mention the word murder. I just want it to have the feel and presence of murder, but I will also add dubstep, I'm thinking, if I did one. But yeah, this was nice. This did follow like a couple of the same words that LLM stuff uses, like the remaining and things like that, where like the end thing where it's like I remain, I fade, flames, blah blah. But it's not bad though. It gives off the energy of there was a song that Melanie Martinez made, where she's like a little baby sitting in a cot, a baby crib, and she's like singing about like the terrible stuff that happened in her family when she was younger. And I think the house is burning while she's doing it. Suburban did one as well, where he's sitting in a crib and the house is burning and he's like just there while everything bad is happening around him. So it has been done, and it works, you know. It's a very creepy vibe when a child is being abused, but we're making a song out of it and talking about it, so it's the pain and sadness. But yeah, it was nice.
Yeah. I don't think there's too much I can say about this one. The atmospherics is the big one. Like I don't usually have kind of like the goosebumpy out of my body experience with Suno stuff that I've listened to. It's only happened a couple times with my own stuff, and I think one song last year sometime. But it definitely gives me that like the whole vibe of the song kind of takes me out of my body a little bit. It gives me a few goosebumps myself. So that's perfectly done, and that's really good. I guess the only thing I would say is that the lyrics are a little too on the nose. I feel like when people write about abuse, they tend to create a lot of imagery rather than saying, "You hurt me here. This is what you've been doing to me." They usually like they try and make it vague enough that people who have been through abuse know exactly what's going on, but the people who don't still listen to it and say, "This is really emotional."
Yeah, like I didn't even know the Melanie Martinez one was about like I think her like SA abuse and like other abuse that she had been through as a kid. Because it wasn't like said, it was the feeling of it, and the video clip itself showed a bit more and gave me this idea, and I was like, oh shit. And then like, because I used to think that Melanie Martinez was cringe, but when I heard that song and I understood it, I was like, I actually feel what she's going through, so I like understood it more.
Like, 'cause there's a certain amount of ego everyone has when they listen to a song. If they can have a song that's slightly cryptic and they figure out what it actually means, or they find out what it means, they connect with the song so much more than if it was a literal song with literal words. Like, people like to unravel the mystery a little bit.
Yeah.
But that's probably the only qualm I have with it. Like everything else, chef's kiss.
All right, let's see the results.
It's an A. A.
E.
Oh man, it's gonna be so late. And I'm dying.
Well, we usually finish at 7, it seems. Maybe we could start earlier. Start at like as soon as we wake up, hop on the computer, just go.
Yeah, well, that's the other thing too with songs. You want them to connect with them. If you make the song vague enough, they're gonna connect in a completely different way that might not even be related to the real song.
Yeah.
But they still enjoy it.
10:19 p.m.
And 1 hour stream time is worth like 3 hours normal time.
Yeah, 1 hour streaming is like fucking 10 million years streaming. Especially when you're like,
my 120th birthday.
literally. No, we're not
No,
in
we're
the
Australian.
UK. We're Australian, yeah. I have the accent because my nan's mum was English.
Your nan's mum.
My nan's mum?
Your nan's mum was English.
Yeah, my nan's mum.
I don't have happened to my tongue there. Like stuck out of my mouth when I said that.
My mum was born in Australia, I think. I only just found out recently. I thought my mum was born in England too.
Your mum was English, isn't it?
My mum, my mother. Oh, yeah, my mother's mother, my nan, she'd always be all like super English, super British. She'd all be like, "You want a scone and a cup of tea?" And I'd be like, oh, "I'd love one, thank you." Good times.
Well, you have. Let's see how many. Where are we? Where's that playlist gone? Plus
Meow.
playlist. I think we're up to song 19.
Meow.
Probably about 6 chances.
Yeah, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, yeah.
ゆっくりで行って行ったのにもう誰も見えなくなった置いていかないでよまだ手を伸ばしてる
I mean, Australians came from English colonists.
一人にするのはひどくないちゃんと
So, yeah.
たのにどうして置いてゆくの置いていかないでよ私ちゃんといたなのに平気だよって言ったら本当に気づかれなくなった声の出し方忘れたまま笑うことだけ上手くなった気にしすぎだよって置いてくそばは軽く言うけど私の気持ちを背負ったことなんてきっと一度もないでしょ私だけ止まってるみたい時計の針他人みたいやっと声が出ても誰にも届かないんだ置いていかないでよ
We don't associate ourselves with the side that lost against the emus. We're on the other side of Australia. The good side.
約束だけが増えてゆくちゃんと呼ばれたいのに
Although,
もうその彼の
that being said,
置いていかないでよ
we had
Other than the cane toads, though.
Yeah. Old equipment was used for the Emu War. Very old equipment. It's understandable.
本当にいるの生きたかったの言いたかったの本当は全部誰よりもずっとずっと期待しちゃいけないって分かってるのに私もって言葉心の中で叫んでるまた届かないけど
Although I think in American history there was a point where like an army ended up surrendering because they got lost in a forest. And I fucking forgot to put a poll up again. It's getting too engrossed.
Do it now.
ちゃんと声を出すから今度こそちゃんといるから置いていかないでよ私ちゃんといたいのに何言ってたら誰か振り返ってくれたのかな
I mean, to be honest, a battalion in America back then would have been the size of the entire army in Australia at that point.
Okay.
Yeah.
With this one, like sometimes, you know, like how I'll be like, oh yeah, that like I understood where I was. I didn't understand where I was at all. So I found that rather than continuing to like enjoy the music for the music, I was constantly reading it again and again just so I could understand the lyrics a bit better. Which I like the lyrics, I do, I love them. She's obviously like not being noticed and just sort of like being like, yeah, like it's okay, but I'm not one of the main people that you like pay attention to. Like I'm not with the group kind of thing. Even though I try to be, and it's like, yeah, you'll say like, oh yeah, you'll hang out with me or we'll see each other again and all that. But we don't, because, you know, I'm not one of the main boys. I'm just someone extra. That's like that side thing where it's like maybe sometimes you'll pay attention to me, but you would rather not, kind of thing. Like if someone else came up and said, oh, I exist, then you would hang out with them over me, kind of thing. Like just being side chicked, basically. Yeah.
See, I was listening to it and I was like, oh yeah, there's a nice happy song, and then I read the lyrics. I think it's Sad Boy Day today.
Yeah.
I think every song so far has been destruction or
it's sort of
sadness.
like sarcasm happy in a way. Like it's like, yeah, we hang out. Yeah. Like people do like actually notice me sometimes, but only when it's sort of convenient. So like it's like, oh yeah, it gives me the vibes of like, I'm so glad that I exist sometimes, but you know, if only you could pay more attention to me just a little bit.
Like
I'm a human.
Like, that's just me and 90% of the friend groups I've ever been in.
Yeah. I had a friend that was like this, right? She was very like closed off and didn't talk a lot. And it like, I bet this is how she felt. And it's like, it's not like, because she would copy my style as well. She would like, I bought like a pair of shoes. She would start wearing those shoes. I would style my hair a certain way. She would start doing it. And like, I was like, okay, maybe she's just like trying to copy me or whatever, trying to fit in because she doesn't know where to fit in. And people seem to be paying attention to me. So she's just doing that as well. And I would like ask her to hang out and then she'd be like, oh, yeah, okay. And then we'd hang out, but I would be like, blah, 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 blah. And she wouldn't say anything. And I'm like, all right, well, I'll see you maybe next month. We'll hang out next month, maybe. Like, yeah. She's only good to hang around when it's with everyone else because then she's a little bit more quirky. But when it's just like one-on-one hanging out, it was like I don't know. Like, I think maybe like you've had some bad experiences with people and then you make it hard for people who want to actually pay attention to you to pay attention to you.
My friend groups, I'm always like the child of divorce. In my friend groups, like I'm there and they appreciate me being there, but I'm usually the one just watching as everyone around me is just getting angry at each other.
Yeah.
And leaving, and I'm just like, well, cool. I'll just go back to my house and play some games or something.
Yeah, I'll just go be alone. It's fine. It's my life anyway.
No, I'm okay with sad boy stuff. I just noticed there was a pattern of sad boy stuff.
No, yeah, I mean, I'm the fucking king of sad boy fucking shit. It's great. Love it.
Not everyone can be the moron police.
Right.
Thinking about dogs taking over the world.
Right. My belly needs the foods.
Actually, I don't think I've made a happy song at all. Ever. On here.
Yeah.
Even the happiest sounding one was being upset that you couldn't be together with someone.
Everyone's like, oh shit, bless. I love you. Like, I hope you're okay. It's funny.
Oh no, I liked it. It was nice and upbeat, even if it was a little sad.
I'll snack on this bubble gum right
It's
now.
it's a perfect J-rock song to get into.
I know a certain individual who would absolutely hate you for having sad boy songs. He'd be like, all you ever talk about is being sad and being depressed.
Oh, we're bringing that guy up again.
Yeah.
Why does this not have the same beat as every other song? Oh, yes. I love this.
We'll be happy, always happy. Wait, God forbid.
Cool, let's play the next song. Oh, wow.
Alright. Boop.
No, he's British. I was just putting on an accent. I didn't want to be too obvious. Yeah? No, Afrobeat, and what was it?
Hey, look at
What
the
is
kitty.
what is the genre that does that all the time?
Look at the kitty.
Well, basically dancehall stuff. It's nice to listen to, but when that's all you listen to, it kind of hurts a little.
You can hear me like spamming my keys in Jordan's mic.
Yeah, reggaeton. That's what I was thinking of. See, it was so traumatizing having to hear it all the way through, like 2016 to 2020.
Why does the
Actually, no, it was up
word-
until like 2023. Actually,
Why does the word itself look racist? I don't know why. I think it's the two G's.
it's the two G's.
And the A after it. It looks racist.
I trade myself in this flag painted red, just so that you can see
It's racist.
the type of man I am. But you must be colorblind, missing all these warning signs. I tried to tell you who I was, but you told me we feel like a glove. Birds of a feather, two peas in a pod. We can handle any weather, you swore to God. So I started to believe that I wasn't as broken as I made myself out to be. But then you had to leave. But then you had to leave. I should have known better. Everything I touch turns to ruin. We went from emojis to letters, but now we're back to zero. Did you finally figure it out? I'm broken and can't be fixed without any help. I'm like a totaled car, no one can take me far. And I'll break down as soon as we part. I told you I was sharp, but you still held me close, wondering how I could even hurt the one I love the most. But I told you I'm broken, it's easy to see. I am a cactus and you're a human being.
That's an interesting line.
Down at my phone, wishing it would ring. I've hovered your number 1,000 times, but can never make the call. I look down at my phone, wishing you would call.
Is this a song about the guy that tried to shoot a really large cactus and got like a huge arm of the cactus right on him and kill him.
Yeah.
I was just trying to love you.
I was just trying to love you because cactuses.
Don't shoot big cactuses, people.
I think he's trying to say he's a bit of a prick, is what he's trying to say here.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Not prickly, but yeah, he is a bit of a prick. He's like, I am a cunt, essentially. But you know, you're only human, and I'm just trying to also be like, you know, given my situation and everything that I am.
Yeah.
Oh, this is sweet. I actually really like this. The part I highlighted, which I can't remember. Oh, it hurt the one I love the most. Came in very quickly, like, gotta fit this in. Like he was just trying to quickly like jam the words in together. But that was the only like negative. The rest of it I liked. I guess the part that I found like interesting was, I mean, obviously the cactus line was like a different way to say I'm a prick, which was interesting. Yeah. But and then you had to like, no, what do you say? But then you had to leave.
Party in the USA.
Yeah. That's what I was like, that sounds so familiar. That
Yeah.
like
It's the thing before Party in the USA, yeah.
Yeah. So that was interesting. But no, this was nice. I like this. I think this is tops.
Yeah, I think this is yeah, I was just about to say that this just sounds like another sequel to Creep by Radiohead. Like, I told you I was a creep. I spent like 3 to 5 minutes telling you I was a creep, and you still dated me.
Yep.
And now you're upset that I'm a creep. But yeah, I really enjoyed this one. This was pretty much top of the night. Nice and formed, nice and sad boyish. Minimal issues with lyrics. Some interesting lines that don't sound too off, that are just interesting enough to be like, oh, yeah, I like that one.
Because your smell. I'm gonna play another one of mine, and then the last one will be Jordan's one.
Will it?
Yeah, we're gonna pick like the 26th song will be you. Whatever you want to pick.
I was kind of, well, I don't have anything new, so I was just kind of,
We'll
I
just play
put myself
Stinky Bin.
into the list to be drawn, and if I don't get drawn, I don't get drawn.
Okay, well, you don't need to put yourself into the list.
I did it.
I did it anyway.
Did it anyway.
Fucking fight me. Alright. Sad boy hours.
Let's find more sad boys.
Broke by distance, taste the tears. You're gonna scream my name. Gifts given in the present, blur beyond the past. Things that linger all too close. The one true touch that I needed the most. Ruin me. Despair a hollow victory. An empty chair, sirens chant. You're just a simple man. Empty ties, they fall and rise. Wonders you see as you opened your eyes. Who's scared to run? It's just begun. When there's no compromise, lose yourself for all I care. Follow is your god now? Who the fuck is your god now?
Nice things. Schmeal.
Hopeless thoughts, you break the chains like a sucker drawn to flame. Lost souls gathering hope on the back of the fallen. The taste of sin that you couldn't resist. Swallow me, destroy your shallow smiling face. Hide your face, don't let them see you're just a simple man. Empty tides, they fall and rise. Wonders you see as you opened your eyes. Too scared to run, it's just begun. When there's no compromise, lose yourself for all I care. Follow man with no one there. Bear us witness to the flame.
Yeah, and then the chorus came in and you were like, whoa.
Nothing more and nothing less. And when there's nothing left, who the fuck is your god now? Who the fuck is your god now? There's no sense in crying over our mistakes. Crawl me through the ashes. I lay at the gates. You can try to
Fuck yeah, only I smell nice things.
but we're too far gone if miracles exist.
But you only just saw that now?
I can't help myself.
You don't see the polls. No.
Oh.
Just a simple man.
Because you said you smell only nice things.
Damn.
Lose yourself for all I care. For a man with no one there. Bear us witness to the flag. Bet allegiance to the crown. Nothing more and nothing less. And when there's nothing left, who the fuck is your god now? Who the fuck is your god now?
Yeah. Alright, let's see what you guys thought of it. I didn't know Jordan was doing a poll on it. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, what? I thought there was a poll.
What?
You did a poll on my song, but it's King Banana again.
No.
Oh, it was a joke poll. Okay. The joke poll. Jordan joked. He was joking. Can Jordan. The joke. Aha. 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 So funny. Jordan's funny. Alright. Yeah, funny guy. Bruh.
I'm alive. I exist.
Do you?
I think so. Oh no.
No man's land.
You might be last, Monero.
It feels like that was the genre that he wanted and not for it to be spoken.
This world has no need of a hero.
Multitask.
Hell shall claim my soul from below. We are the last line forged by sorrow. Vanquish the dark with our final blow. This is the final march. Fight of the fallen.
There is a possibility of
Onward
at least 5 people not being drawn if we're doing 25 songs. 5 or 6 people. But if mine gets drawn, it doesn't count. So I won't fill up your spot by accident.
Death march on wing or bay.
Death march on wing only bay. Rage consumes like a wild flame. From the depths of earth we crawl. Brothers rise and brothers fall. Death gives birth to deeper wall. Flash of steel that eat by crow. In the no man's land, we reap what we sow. Where war is raw and mercy won't show.
Yeah.
Drums on feet of flame, seal the door. No escape. Ashes from the sky. Warriors, This is the final cry. Burn our names in the fire. Let them remember us. Once warring, climbing. Death march shuddering, only pain. Rage consumes like a wild flame. From the depths of earth we crawl. Brothers rise and brothers fall. Death gives birth to deeper wall. Flash of steel that ain't eaten by crow. In the no man's land, our legacies grow. Where war is raw and mercy won't show. No heroes, no graves, just war and the death we see.
I was gonna say, what was it? Yeah, so like I like this for a starter. Very power metal, sort of like old school, sort of like anime bastard vibes. There is a lot of fire, like a lot of fire. Maybe too much fire. Because it's like yeah, oh yeah, no wait, before I mention that, this part, it feels like you were like, okay, I want this song to be thunderous, like with a ceremonial like rising tension. Like I want the song to be like that. Like you've told the Asuno to do the genre that you want it to sound like, and then it's actually said it. I don't know if that's, if you meant for that to be said or spoken or sung, or if that was actually just meant to be how you wanted it to sound and you were just prompting the AI to like do that. But yeah, if you want to do that kind of thing, you got to keep it in the brackets. But obviously, maybe you knew that already, and that was intentional. But it sounded like it wasn't intentional. It sounded like an accident. But yeah, definitely there's like a lot of fire mentioned. In the chorus, for example, and then the guy mentions about fire. Like flames and fires, things like that. And a lot of talk about like war over and over again, war and flames and fire. So I just imagine that it's like everything's burning, like there's so much fire.
Yeah.
Like, gotta be reminded about the fire because we don't want anyone getting burnt. But yeah, other than maybe like, you know, fixing some lyrics, maybe making them a little just like more refined, trying to use a couple different words here and there. The beat and genre of it, like the feel of it, very interesting, very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be honest here. The song's actually kind of disappointing, but it's not the fault of the person that made it. It's the fault of Suno. Because this would be like, if this was clear, like if the clarity was strong, this would be something that I would personally listen to, or personally would have listened to in like 2017, 2016. But the degradation hits hard on my end. Like it turns to tin can within the first like 40 seconds.
Yeah.
And then it kind of dies. But the thing is, I mean, besides the fire references, the melody, chorus, chord structure, everything is spot on for like early 2000s to mid 2000s symphonic metal. You know, like After Forever, Lacuna Coil, Epica, you know, all those guys. It fits perfectly. It's just Suno had to do it dirty and ruin it. So as a song, I love it. Quality of the song, why? Just why?
Don't know why.
Why do you do this, Suno? I think it happens when you it happens more when you remaster something that's already degraded.
Yeah. It absolutely does do
Turns
that.
degradation into like not harsh tin can. Like you finally learnt to put the bin the right side or the wrong side up to avoid the sound coming out.
Tell me, ain't nothing but a mistake.
But
Yeah, I pressed 9 and then I pressed 0. Wait, it was A.
I didn't see it. I wasn't paying attention. So if you've done it, you've done it.
Your mum. All right. Boop.
What about my mum? What did my mum ever do?
Existence.
She existed. That's what she did wrong. I'm usually worried about the essence of the song. Like there's extra bits to a song that appear the first time round that never appear again.
Hey, Baldy.
Yeah, Baldy. Baldy cape.
Madam, I humble you through you, this stupid lyrics with a chest full of silly love and simply spirits. Daddy's down.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
And your clumsy schemes. I wake up wide-eyed,
oh no.
Texting, moaning
My
at any
ears.
cost. Missed you since yesterday, missed you since now. You the roadmap to my meowness, please teach me how. Call me at night in a fedora shade. The world No, I won't. Yes, I did make you a mod on my Twitch. And yes, you've never watched a sing wastage. But that's okay, my Dutch is divine. Cause daddy's got time and too much wine. Risen up your inbox with faded hearts. Each one typed out between quiet starts. You up at 4 a.m. in my woosish voice. You the one in sunbeam that makes me moist. I simp like a star or a poet, a dweeb, a degenerate gent women begging to breathe. You drop a and I ascend, madam. You own me again, and you tell me, mommy, I can't defeat. I can't defeat. I'd love you even if you cheat.
Lay down, Ben. Lay down. Lay down.
On my destiny, poet might be why. Might be why. Just please respond to my 47th reply. Madam.
Why did you need a fucking translation? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? You're terrible. You need to go to home. Go home.
Go to home.
Go to home. Straight to jail. Take no money, straight to jail. Lose all your property, straight to jail. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. And even my tummy is saying, straight to jail, go to jail. Fucking. And you know what's like terrible, right? Because like I hate cringe shit because it makes me cringe. But like it's funny, but I hate to love it because it's cringe. The chorus actually sounds good, and it also sounds a little bit like Owl City too. Go home. That's all. That's all I have to say. Go home. Right, what do you think, John?
Masterpiece. Clearly a masterpiece. Needs we need a quadruple S. We need to do a Ubisoft. Just add 4 letters to have a new tier of perfection.
Yep.
Original's just as cringe. It's horrible. Good job. It's horrible. I love it. It hurts. It hurts.
It's like all the animes you watch where there's that one guy that's like in prison, high school, whatever. The one fucking weird ass dude that like he enjoys getting stepped on his balls with the high heels. He's like, oh, and like he loves it. This one chick like went to spit on him, or on the other guy. She went to spit on the other guy. He jumped in the way and swallowed it. He swallowed her spit directly into his mouth, and he was like, yummy. Like, dude's a fucking weird, fucking weird shit.
Like the demon guy in Little Nicky. If you remember that.
Oh yeah, like that as well. Yeah, it was like, that's different.
Yep, sure is.
Different. I'm not a degen. My favorite anime is fucking fucking what's the one? What's the one with that's got 3 seasons?
So pretty much every anime.
And it had a movie and another thing. It was like the one with the vampire chick with the big boobs.
High School DxD.
Yeah, High School DxD. Yeah, I'm not a teacher. My favorite anime is High School DxD. Shut up. You don't know. You don't know nothing.
Bible Black. I never heard of it.
You don't know anything. My favorite anime is the one scene where the guy was eating the woman out in the fucking, what anime is that? Yakuza Fiance. Okay? Okay? You don't know shit. Alright, well, teacher on the side. Fucking. Okay, test me, bitch. Alright.
Oh no. Had to drag that into this.
I knew that was gonna happen. I was like,
I figured someone was going to mention it. It would
'Cause
get
I was
worse and
like-
worse.
I was like, if I don't say it, someone will. Someone. Okay, yeah. Good anime. It's got a good story. I watched Boku no Pico. What the fucking story? Fuck off. Exactly. Yeah. Strictly to jail. Go straight to jail. Go straight to jail. Such wildness.
I don't know, after the last song, the standards are definitely very high.
I like this one. This one was really good. Really, really good. The skitters at the 2-minute mark, though, they were much louder than the other skitters. Like much louder. I was like right in my ears, and I was like, whoa, shit. So like normalizing that through like programs or whatever the fuck people use when you put it onto other social media platforms would be good. But yeah, so it's just really just a noise thing that you gotta be aware of because of those change ups. But they are good. It's good. I love it. And this is one of those vibes where it's like I would even consider putting it in the top shelf, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, stop burping. What are you doing?
No, remember that was you? You do it when you do it, and when I do it, you do it. It's always been you. Remember that.
Right. I don't think I've heard much chiptune from 4.5, especially not breakcore IDM stuff. And if this is the sign of what you can get for it from 4.5, then this is pretty fucking good.
Mm.
I like this one. This is a good one. It's
Yeah.
good. Yeah. And it doesn't quite sound like it's from Suno. Sometimes there's like giveaways, but this one doesn't quite sound like it.
Alright, you did the thing?
I have turned on remix.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, have some wispy singing vocals. Wispy uwu vocals.
Oh no. Or just an
Just
emo
don't-
boy.
just
Emo
don't
boy
speak
lyrics. Just need some emo boy lyrics with an emo boy singing it.
Could do.
Emo boy lyrics. Emo boy voice.
The options are endless.
Like Metro Station. Metro Station. That's how it should sound. I feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like Kelsey. Hey Kelsey. Like that's the kind of vibe I feel like if you wrote lyrics to it, listen to Metro Station, Hey Kelsey. Or whatever that song is. Alright. We did the poll. I showed the poll. Yep. Alright, next one.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
What are we up to there? 23. Come on. Oh no.
Happy.
Yippee.
Je t'envoie cette lettre coûte que coûte, en priant pour que tu m'écoutes. Je sais que tu veux plus me parler, mais là où je suis, je ne peux que changer.
I know.
Toutes ces nuits blanches à repenser à nous, ces erreurs qui me rongent, j'en deviens fou. Cette histoire qu'on a vécue, elle me hante encore, alors laisse-moi te dire ce que j'ai dans le
I mean, you
corps.
still have one more chance.
J'étais qu'un gamin des blocs, la rage au ventre. Perturbateur en classe, toujours dans le centre. Les profs qui m'engueulent, qui me foutent des sales notes. Emprisonné dans les classes, les cours sont des menottes. Mais dans les couloirs froids, j'ai croisé ton regard. Une beauté qui brillait comme un métal rare. On a commencé à parler puis à se confier. Attachés l'un à l'autre, plus rien pouvait nous séparer. T'étais ma lumière dans cette jungle de béton. Avec toi j'oubliais toutes mes frustrations. Mais mon ego de mec d'été m'a rattrapé. Pour une embrouille, un coup et me voilà viré. Exclu du lycée pour une fierté mal placée. Notre histoire qui commençait, je venais déjà la perturber. Je venais déjà la perturber. Je regrette d'avoir détruit ce qu'on avait de beau. Je regrette mes erreurs, mes mots comme des couteaux. Je regrette d'avoir fui quand il fallait rester. Aujourd'hui je paie le prix de ma stupidité. Je regrette d'avoir cru que j'avais tout le temps. Je regrette d'avoir joué avec des sentiments. Si j'avais su que tu voulais fonder une famille en or, je ne serais pas celui qui t'a causé du tort. Je ne serai pas celui qui t'a causé du tort. Engrainé par les aînés, j'ai pris le mauvais chemin. Dealer dans mon quartier, l'argent facile en main. Je me prenais pour Tony Montana dans ma cité. Respect, billets violés, je me croyais arrivé. Je venais te chercher devant la cour, agissant comme un prince, cachant mes détours. Avec l'argent sale, je t'offrais des bijoux. On était jeunes, insouciants, mais tu doutais de nous. Tu commençais à voir ma nouvelle identité. Mes absences, mes malheurs, mes mensonges répétés. Arrestation, garde à vue pour trafic. Le casier qui s'alourdit, ma vie devient tragique. Puis ce soir-là, à une fusillade fait rage. Témoin de cette scène, t'as vu enfin mon vrai visage.
That just sounds like an
J'ai sorti
unalive
les calibres
pact.
pour ensuite répliquer. Puis je t'ai vu t'enfuir, c'est ça qui m'a vraiment touché. Je regrette d'avoir détruit ce qu'on avait de beau. Je regrette mes erreurs, mes mots comme des couteaux.
Smell like
Je
cheese.
regrette d'avoir fui quand il fallait rester.
I like cheese.
Aujourd'hui,
Cheese
je
is
paie
yummy.
le prix de ma stupidité. Je regrette d'avoir
Uncomfortable.
cru que j'avais tout le temps. Je regrette d'avoir joué avec des sentiments. Si j'avais su que tu
Oh, you're
voulais
uncomfortable?
fonder une famille en or, je
When you
ne serais
lose?
pas celui qui t'a causé du tort.
No, but for real though, you don't need to feel uncomfortable. It's funny. You did a funny. But if you're tired though, feel free to, you know, or if you're hungry or you just don't want to watch anymore, that's fine too.
Maybe you want some cheese?
Yeah,
Something
maybe
for French
yeah,
people?
some cheese.
Qu'une image perdue, si je pouvais revenir, en arrière tout refaire, je choisirais l'école, toi et notre amour sincère.
Yeah, yeah, no
J'espère
worries.
que tu
Have a
vas
good shower.
pardonner.
Try not to do them at the same time.
Don't use the shower head to masturbate with, okay?
Je regrette mes erreurs, mes mots comme des couteaux. Je regrette d'avoir fui quand il fallait rester. Aujourd'hui, je paie le prix de ma stupidité. Je regrette d'avoir cru que j'avais tout le temps. Je regrette d'avoir joué avec tes sentiments. Si j'avais su que tu voulais fonder une famille en or, je ne serais pas celui qui t'a causé du tort. Qui t'a causé du tort.
I liked this one. It kind of reminded me a little bit of a couple of songs that Mater Gims has done. I think that's how you say it, or maybe it's Matre Gims. Mater Gims, Matre Gims. It's probably Matre Gims.
Later.
Mater Gims. I just say Mater Gims, even though that's not how you say that. It's most likely Matre Gim. But yeah. There's a chick I listen to that also has very nice like piano sort of symphony type music while she sings. I cannot remember her name though. But yeah, if I remember it, I'll mention it maybe if I remember. But yeah, I like French music. It's nice. I feel like out of the other languages, like French is the nicer of them. Like I occasionally sometimes don't mind Russian, but like if I had to choose another language, I would prefer to listen to Korean and French, and they seem to be the ones that oh, and occasionally German is okay. And I've actually started listening to Tongan, which is like Maori. So yeah. But yeah, French, good stuff, good music. The flow was nice. The story as well is nice as well.
Yeah.
The story is almost like again, I'm saying this, not the song, but the story itself is kind of like the youth of the nation, where he's like, you know, I never knew that someone like me, I would like do all this stuff. Like I was just like a kid in school kind of thing, and this is how it was. And then the bad part of me came and all that. So no, I like this. So if you have heard of Mater Gims, check them out. If you haven't,
It's
be good.
yeah, it's well formed.
Oh, that's the name, Indilla. It's same sort of vibe as Indilla. Yeah.
Everybody seems to be last few days. People seem to be doing drum and bass a lot, especially liquid drum and bass.
Mm.
I think even I was doing it unintentionally. But yeah, it's formed. It's formed well. It's like on the verge of maybe being too long. But for the most part, if I was just listening to it in a playlist, I wouldn't have noticed the length of it.
I think that's
And
just like French or just kind of pompous in a certain way. I don't know if it's rude. It's just a general.
maybe the vocals had a bit of artifacting later on in the song, but that might just be rap. I haven't really listened to much rap on here, or I haven't paid enough attention to. But there's just something digital there.
Because I'm only listening to like songs when they're on stream, I'm not like tired or bored of anything because I'm only listening to basically rock and other versions of rock when I'm listening to my MP3, and then when I'm like here, I'm only listening to game music or like ambiance music. So
Yeah, that "Hear You Barking Like Dogs" song was drum and bass, unintentionally made drum and bass.
Mm.
Yeah.
yeah, let's see the results. Yeah.
But keep in mind we only have like 4 or 5 people voting, so
Yeah. So the votes will be different. Okay. And boop.
okay, here we go. Monero, you can do this. I believe.
You got this.
Okay, you technically have another chance. I don't know if that voted for this one or not. Who's that? Who's that fucker?
I don't even know who the fuck Joshua is.
But you still have another chance, Monero. I didn't really have anything, so I just thought I'd put this on. So at least that's something.
Thoughtless words and crimson lights reverberating in silent rooms.
Well,
No, I was like, what the fuck? Because Beatcraft had said, annexed onwa. And I'm like, that's something I would say.
yeah. Okay. Bye bye.
Bye, Casey. Casey.
I haven't made the playlist public yet.
Yeah, it'll be public once
I mean,
we're
I can
done.
make it public now, I guess. I got time.
Well, if you make it now, we'll let. Oh yeah, it'll update. Yeah. Kisses in chat.
What's up?
Kisses in chat.
Kisses in chat.
Yeah. Ah.
will become the
Ah.
silence,
Bye-bye.
a burning ember, all engulfed, sound of crying for what can never be found. The words we speak fall on deaf ears, met with
Yeah.
You can always
Solid.
listen to it later if you want.
and dismay.
No, you gotta take one for the boys.
Escaping the looming
You're here now, you might as well.
chorus of a final song.
Okay.
Can you hear
Well, there's not
them
much left of it. It's only 1 minute 30.
calling? Can you hear them screaming?
Yes.
The world has fallen, the court of ends is nigh. Soon no sound will be heard, ending in a quiet whisper. Our dreams and our melodies will resolve to nothing. No way to reverse the coming doom.
Well, we've got a tie in the poll.
The people made their choice. We will become the
Did you forget to poll?
No, I wasn't polling.
Oh.
We will become the silence.
We'll never know who burps out of Bree's mouth. Ugh.
Never know. It sounded like someone stole the band at the end.
Stole them. Why did
Yeah.
it sound like they were like flying away?
Well, like it just sounded like they got yanked. Like you know how
Yeah.
like off stage kind of thing, like with the
Yeah, they got a little
The
cane
hook.
there. And they're just
yeah,
like,
the little cane. They're like, whoop. Yeah, yanked them off stage. Fucking taken.
I think that's the unless version 5 is absolutely positively amazing, that's probably gonna be the last version of the silence I make. I've made it like 4 or 5 times now.
Right? And sometimes. So
Yeah.
was that
That's why I don't like remix, because I'm always remixing the same song over and over again. If someone does that before me, then
so there was a poll or there wasn't a poll?
no, there wasn't.
Okay, because it says poll closed, like it was a joke. I'm guessing. You just love joking.
Yeah.
You and your
We
jokes.
never found out who burps out of your mouth.
Was that what the poll was?
Yeah, who really burps out of Bree's mouth? Bree or me?
Oh, we never get to find out. That's sad.
Let's see what happens. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for Monero and
Drum roll.
Spiky. Gotta be one of them. Oh no.
We don't know yet. You can't say.
Oh, sorry. No. Oh, come on. You can do it. There.
Yeah, one of you can do it.
Mad. Oh, damn, you beat it.
Have a wonderful time.
Oh, you get double chance tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow. Fucking next Saturday. With whatever song. It's not going to be that song. It's going to be just double chances of whatever song you submit.
I'll be watching Lilo and Stitch tomorrow.
And I'll be sitting at home crying.
Yeah. Do it.
Shift, I'm on that vibe. Tune in, heartbeats collide.
Moving in the midnight glow, under Malibu skies, everything feels slow. Heartbeat in sync with the bass below. Catch your eyes, no words.
No, there was at least 5 that were still on the list, I think.
Just let it flow.
What the fuck? There was so much breathing.
Night
Ah.
shift, I'm on that vibe. Tuning in, heartbeats collide. One look, sparks start to rise. Night shift, can't hide what we feel inside. Look, I'm stepping in the club, no baggage in tow. Got that fresh lip gloss, watch the vibe overflow. Swipe left on the drama, keep it real on the floor. I'm stacking big dreams, you trying to see what's in store. You talking sweet, yeah, I'm sugar, but I sting like a bee. Ain't chasing illusions, I need truth guaranteed. If you wanna roll with me, better show me the deal. Cause I move quick in the city, I'm as real as it feels. Night shift, I'm on that vibe. Tuning in, heartbeats collide. One look, sparks start to rise. Night shift, can't hide what we feel inside. We keep dancing in the shadows, leaning into fate. 2 pulses in a vodka haze, it's getting late. I taste the next step on your lips, so close to mine. Falling deep, no turning back. We blurred the line.
Okay, kidney. Catch you later, you have a good one.
Night shift, I'm on that vibe. Boom, boom, get it, yeah. Tuning in, heartbeats collide. Uh-huh, let's ride.
Yeah, asthmatic. Yeah, she's like having fucking panic attack, like.
Don't hide. Night shift, can't hide what we feel inside. Night shift, let's go. Night shift, let's go.
Yep. This one was like
I'm all over the place.
Synthog has done some good stuff. So this isn't to discredit him because he's got some good stuff. I just think that everything after this was oh, you didn't put a poll up, did you?
Oh no, I didn't.
Okay, just want to put it up now.
I was busy sorting out the double chance thing.
Yeah, because like it just kind of fell apart after that. I thought that this one, when this person started singing, because it was a different person entirely, I thought she was just going to be a guest star, like that she would just do one bit and then this lady was going to come back, but this lady didn't come back.
You ran away.
I don't know if I like the lyrics either, to be honest. Like, they just sort of like they do fit the like whatever, but it's like very like cut and dry, basic. Like it just feels like it was literally exactly copied as is from the LLM and then like pasted and then just hope that it works. And I don't know what the situation was. Maybe you took a lot of time to extend and replace and all that, so I don't know how much work was put into it, but it sounds like it was not working with you. But
Was made 23rd of January.
Yeah.
So they probably have way better stuff now.
Yeah, no, they absolutely do. Synthog has some great shit. I just think I like extending from the end of this and keeping that voice. That was a really nice voice, but the voice changed. And I think as this chick was singing, some of her words came in weird. Like when she said, just let it flow, and then she's like, and then she says, it, or something. Like she's having her brain just got fried from like something. So she's like breaking. And it doesn't sound like the on purpose like audio glitch breaking. It sounds like she's actually like having a serious moment and we need to call the ambulance.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I like this part I loved. And like the ending like premise of the thing. Maybe not the very ending where she does the thing again, but like the part where she's like, let's go, and then the drop happens. That's good. I like that premise. But I liked this voice better, to be honest. The other voice just like kind of like the sort of like bratty teen kind of voice, I feel like should only be guest star, because that's like when you hear like other songs where they have the guest star come in and they have like this annoying voice, and that's why they're only guest star and not main, because her voice carries way more in it than the rest. But yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay. It does struggle with identity a few times. Both voice-wise and genre-wise. It's like you wanted to have different genres in there, but it just wasn't working with you. That's what it feels like. But I can't really judge it too harshly because it is like early this year and people improve so much in like a month on Suno. They get used to the tool so quickly. So this might not be good in comparison to your other songs, but it's still alright.
Yeah.
And all the stuff you've done after is great.
No, absolutely, yeah. Sometimes it's a hit and sometimes it's a miss. And this situation, I guess, was the other half.
Yeah.
But who knows, other people might like it. So just because we don't love it
The
doesn't
other
mean...
people on the internet.
Yeah. And again, even people here, they might change their mind.
And same with the poll. Don't worry about the poll.
Yeah.
We only had 3 people voting.
And also because you didn't put the poll up in time.
Yeah, that too.
That was a mistake on our part.
But I don't usually. I'm not really going to list this final rankings anywhere. Just for the stream.
Okay, was that all of it? Or was there one more? Because you said that you don't
almost
count
25
yours.
plus mine.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, 26. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I think one more of mine, because 3 is my favorite number. 3 is my favorite number. 3 is my favorite
You just want
number.
to rub it in Monero's face and Spikey's face and everybody else who didn't get played. I'm just going to play 3.
So it's my stream. I should get to play my stuff.
You're going to listen to my whole discography.
My entire album right now.
Let me get rid of this gum.
Short mini skirt and your shirt down low. Bending over, I could see your underwear, and the shape of you made me unaware. 'Cause I never knew
Yep.
I could find someone like you. 'Cause I want a girl
You can take me there.
a big set of brains
And some nice blonde hair. I want a girl who can swallow my mind. Someone like that is hard to find. I just want someone who can take me there. Someone who can take me there.
Watched you plow the corn just the other day. Saw you bent over.
Yeah, I used corn because you said about the corn, Spiky, and so I used corn.
Watching you taking care of that goose.
And then I used a farm animal.
I can find someone like you. I want a girl who can take me there. A big set of brains and
Some nice blonde hair. I want a girl who can swallow my mind. Someone like that is hard to find. I just want someone who can take me there. Someone who can take me there.
You got a set of some pretty green eyes. I'd get lost in between those nice sets of corn on the lawn that you just happened to bring.
It was gonna be like if it was obvious it would be I get lost in between those thighs, but obviously instead of saying thighs I sent this to my parents and I was like, what do you think of this? Do you like this?
'Cause you are the girl who can take me there. A big set of brains and some nice blonde hair. You're the type who can swallow my mind. 'Cause someone like you is hard to find. 'Cause you're all I want. Someone who can take me there. You're someone who can take me there. Someone who can take me there.
I just remaster Life on the Farm now.
Yeah. Laugh on the farm door. Don't you just love beautiful country innuendos about sex? You don't love her for her mind. You want her body. You fucking, you sleazy guy. Alright, well, that's been today. Got through a lot of songs. Now it is time for me to order food and then eat the food and maybe watch another movie. Maybe I'll watch... Oh, maybe not, I don't know. Apparently Poet reckons I should watch Stitch, like the cartoon, before I watch the movie. Apparently they do something at the end that's not good. That's all I know. So, I don't know. But yeah. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for watching and supporting us as we listen to your music.
Listen to most of Bree's.
Listen to all my music? No, it's fine. I just figure like rather than you guys have to go to my page, I'm saving you the effort or whatever. I don't know. Oh, it's whatever. It's whatever. Whatever. But yeah, love you guys. Appreciate it. And again, any questions, any stuff you want to talk about in the server, and if you know people who know people, send our server to your friends, and let's grow as a community, because that'll be great. And as always, take care and Jordan smells.
What's me? You smell.
Alright, we'll catch you later, guys. Bye.
Bree is a bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You could put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed, a Bree is a bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the breed, and Bree is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You could put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed, a Bree is a bear. can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. He is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed, and Bree is the bear. You can't take